Good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever the heck. How we all doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Yeah, I was waiting for that one, Bjorn. Thank you very much. Going up. Up and away. You have perfected the Temple of Sinking. Fantastic. Can you, Can you pinpoint where you went wrong? Have you learnt from the week? Or is it just working now? No idea. You took a few days off, came back, and it's just going. Yeah, I guess that's kind of how it goes, man. That is kind of how it goes sometimes. All right, people. 1 second now. Let me get a little bit of this. What's going on here? Go over into here. You're doing one more round before you head off to Sainsbury's. Ooh, he's a fancy boy, everyone. He's a fancy boy. He goes to Sainsbury's. All right, what are we doing today? We are starting with an hour and a half of rogue gold farming. We still need some of that gold coin. One more gold coin. Then we are going straight into the hunter. The hunter's just about to dig level 48. And with doing so, means I still have a bit to go before the whatchamacallit, the old Rested XP catches up with me. But we're still gonna plow through. We're still doing good. Oh yeah, we love to see the damage, people. We love it. Sainsbury's is cheap and goated. And I know, man, it feels like they put a fucking premium on stuff down in the south. I'll tell you that. Oh, Bjorn, how you doing? It's a lovely trinket, isn't it, Thank you very much, man. Perfect DME trinket. Absolutely perfect DME trinket. How are you doing, Moda? Are you happy about the boosting? I bet you are, man. I bet you're gonna boost fucking 2 shamans off the bat, huh? Wasn't that your plan anyway? Wasn't you gonna do like an enhancement and a elemental? Or was I wrong about that? I thought you were. You need Ellie Shamans for main raid. I thought that was your thing, though. Ellie Shamans. Right. Mix the equilibrium now. I thought I was gonna fucking... I think we're doing 2 teams. Yeah, it certainly looked like two teams would have been the shout. If the numbers were, you know, reliable. TBC hype, though. I mean, it's not crazy to think, right? A guild that has a very regular 40-man team, plus then alts, doing 225 seems like it could work. That was always my interpretation, anyway. I can't get enough of this pasta, man. Bucatini. Whoever thought that bucatini was gonna save me from being bored of spaghetti? Holy cow. Alright, people. We gotta look in. We're gonna make 150 gold in this run. That's what we're gonna do. Hang on a second. Have you still been playing China? Is this on the DK? You demo Nuki. First time raid, or have you been doing a few of them? Almost full bis. Holy cowboy. How have you found it? I heard the majority of people that I was keeping an eye on that have been doing the raiding, they were saying that it was a little bit meh in terms of like what they have done with the raids. They just have like bigger health pools, right? The bosses, and that's about it. It's just MC scaled up. Are they still not changed? The raids still haven't changed it. Alright, gotta wait 15 seconds for this MC cap. Not MC cap, Goblin cap. Oh, hang on a second. I didn't put the fucking timer on for standing up. Beyond, what do you do tomorrow when I turn on the stream and I'm already stood up? Tomorrow at your work. Alright, I didn't ask for excuses. I asked for what would you do? You happy all the bots are offline since Iran doesn't have internet? I was talking about that yesterday, actually. Obviously, it's not a good thing for a country to have its government turn off the internet. But it is interesting to see the, what do you call it? The real world ramifications, no, the online world ramifications, you know? You would use it the sec you sat down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, beyond that is what I was thinking. Can't trust you guys not to be finding ways around the system. Oops. Alright, what do we have here today? Not much useful. Not much useful. We got a chest over there, maybe? A little chesty westy? A little bit of bag of loot? No. We have a Grum's blood? No. Alright. Here we go. Whoa. Bam bam. Oh, bam bam. Beautiful. All right, let's get our chickens in an order here. Shitty herbs can go at the bottom. Good herbs on top. Maybe we'll do some stuff there and junk all the way up there. All right, all right. The OCD is in check. All right. So one of our biggest gold makers is that we're going to try and do is we're going to try and... The game is stuttering a little bit. Oh, no, you are 100% right. You are 100% right. Alright, that should be gone now. Any better now? Yeah, I was on display capture rather than game capture, thank you. I forgot I did that last night before the end of stream. I hear Calabamo's going hunter now in TBC. What is he seems to have an inability to stick this one thing, huh? He's so cooked. He just spent the last 2 or 3 months gearing up that warlock. So he scrapped the mage entirely. Went warrior. Isn't going to play warrior in TBC. Decides to go warlock. Scraps the warlock. Now going hunter. Oh, mage lock, mage hunter. He just wants to be the biggest deeps. This is literally it, isn't it? He's just... I personally think he's just inspired by watching me level a hunter. Be honest with you. He should get his own ideas. He's gonna boost a night elf male. You know what? If I didn't know Calabamo well enough, I would say that's a lie, but I am sure he's actually doing it, isn't he? Is he gonna call it Femboy Hunter? Is this his thing now? I mean, Draenei, honestly, if it's going to be anything, a Draenei Mao, I think, isn't the fucking worst in the world. They have that cool crossbow shit. Boy, kiss. Have you guys found homes for your era characters? I just transferred my first era character yesterday. Undead Rogue. I got a book today. I have never got on the compendium before, and I never will. Never will. Gonna do GTKPs only. I won't join a guild there as well. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll probably do the same. If I ever do it, I would do that. Gladly take a break from dying with world buffs. Gladly take a break from world buffs. Period. Halfway, halfway, halfway. And we got it. Fuck did they come from? Hello. Well, hello there. That's a pretty good impression. Mm-hmm. Alright, you are gonna get it, Felsworn. You are gonna get it. Didn't you have a hunter, Moda? For some reason I thought you would end up hunter in TBC too. You do, right? Yeah, I thought so. I believe melee weaving. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It is. However, with the changes they make, I tried a little bit on the PTR. With the changes they make, it is nicer with the way they've changed the auto shot thing, auto shot melee swing. It's not my favorite. It isn't my favorite. Just to be beat by a guy using the program to do it perfectly. Yeah. Is TBC the expansion pack when you get all of the frickin' the one button macros for Hunter? I thought that was like RAF or something, or RAF on. It is TBC, okay. But it's bad. I mean, I was interestingly, I was looking at the rotation, the Hunter rotation for TBC, and it kind of feels a little bit like Warrior. A slightly dynamic kind of cooldown priority. The only thing that the thing that I like the least about it is how you've got to always adjust your rotation for haste. So I have to see how that goes. Yeah, and if you get enough haste, you try to weave in a multi-shot as well, right? If you, yeah. Boom, boom. Warrior felt good on the PTR though. When I'll be honest with you. I don't believe all the cope everyone has about the warrior. I don't. Warriors doesn't feel bad. I can't see how warrior could feel bad. The only feel bad is that you may not be number one on the fucking DPS meters, but yeah, easy. Yeah. It's such a sweaty class, even in TBC. Such a sweaty class. What the hell am I? I have some weird shit up on my phone. Oh, fuck. Go. Alright, we got the old ghost wolf here. No, I think I was watching someone stream when I was taking the dog for a walk, and I think they raided someone, and I'm in some random guy's fucking League stream, and trust me when I say I do not watch League streams, so I'm probably quite sure. Oh, get out of here, you fell lash. No one wants an interview with you. There we go. The only thing about Shaman that is sad is they're just not really all that cool in PvP, man. Very niche scenarios, but they're not all that fun. I've been trying to hype myself up, and I was watching some guys play Enhancement Shaman in 2s. And he was like, yeah, you know, obviously dual wield is the main consistent form of damage, but I do also have a two-hander, and we do that to put pressure on people. And I was watching his combat, right? And you could do some nice fucking... You could do some really clutch stuff with totems, whatever, you know, a good purge here and there. But the whole shtick with an Enhancement Shaman in freaking Arena is you wait for the right moment to Bloodlust and pray for a Wind Fury, and that's it. You got no way of freaking CCing people. You got no way of freaking escaping CC. No oh shit buttons. You just spray and pray. Spray and pray. And even the two-hand Wind Furies, they're not all that fucking giga. I do remember a friend of mine back in the day did a Shaman Priest Warrior comp. And I think they got to the 1850, 1900 or something. Just don't know, man. Boom, boom, boom. What have we got down here? Rom's Blood, Dreamfall. So we got one of each left. Boom. I think Shaman in open world is fun. 1v1, a little bit of group action and stuff like that. Especially whilst leveling and stuff like that. Enhancement Shaman PvP is like Pretty fucking... There's not many classes that could do that much DPS to you when you're doing all that, but... Arenas, I don't think it's... not for the light-hearted. Yeah, exactly, that's it. Which is fun. When I leveled a shaman way back when, it was me and a feral friend of mine. We duo leveled to try and get the first level 70 on the server. And between an enhancement dual wield frickin' Wind Fury Stormstrike and a Mangle, those two classes definitely get ever so slightly boosted. Ooh, we got a dream foil from this as well. Alrighty. Is there an add-on or a weak aura where you could just press your talent 1, talent 2 rather than having to open all that fucking stuff up? I wonder. I have to check that. I keep meaning to look. So you basically, yeah, so you just have your spec 1, spec 2, two different buttons. I don't have to open up the talent, click the thing, and go like that. There's got to be a recall for that. Well, classic, dual talent swap aura. Hmm. There's a bunch for Wrath of the Lich King. I wonder whether they would work with the client. Yeah, it says it works in Season of Discovery, so it should work. Hmm. Oh, hang on. So if I go here, go to fix that out later. I think it requires I think it requires you to do gear manager stuff from the client base. I'll figure it out later. At least it's a button with a gear spec though, so I should be able to edit it out. no bin. Alright, we've got one there. No herbs. One herb there. Alright. Oh, hang on a second now. I can sit the fuck down. Thank you again, Bjorn. Appreciate you, brother. What would you even call that? Talent? Talent? What? Decor? Wow. Now do this. Unit name to unit class. There's change something, but I can't tell whether it's able to distinguish from unit name to unit class. Okay. I'm not sure if this is a mob thing. I don't know, man. Either way, it didn't do it. It didn't even display and it had a bug icon, so I'm pretty certain it's just boogered. It's boogie woogie. Boogie woogie sadoogie. Alright, so we're saying that there is a treasure chest over here. Treasure chest over here. Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, fell off the fucking edge there. I wonder how much elixir of Demon Slayer are actually going to sell for in TBC. We're going to make big bucks. yet to ever get anything good from this. Nothing. Trash. Nothing but trash. There was the Grom's blood here, right? Yeah. Well, it would turn out that there actually isn't a quick click talent swap fuel spec in Classic yet. You know, check add-ons as well. Maybe the... Confusador. I am Confusador. Trying to work. Why is... Dum, dum. Hurry it up, demons. Hurry it up. Right next to the freaking Warpwood pod as well. This game, man. This bloody game. No grums about that. A lie. Being lied to by the game. Oh my. See, now this is why I never fucking upped my graphics. Now my encoder is complaining. I need to adjust it down a little bit. Jewel. There may be a TBC add-on actually. Interesting. Maybe I'll make a WeCore myself. I've been meaning to do that. What it? Come on, buddy. Come on. Should have fucking stunned it before I lost the thing. And then I blinded the wrong one. What are we on gold-wise right now, I reckon? We might be on 30 gold for 30 minutes. Thanks. Your Twitch ads for 90 seconds. We gotta get one Lotus by the end of this. Come on, get one freaking Lotus, Blizzard. It's been 2 days now, no Lotus. Still 2 days with no. Rom's Blood being 88 silver a piece, though, is quite nice. I haven't seen it have any fucking value for a good... I was in there 10 minutes, way too long. What the fuck? 25 minutes? So slow. So slow. Man, I remember starting this gold farm when I had blue gear, man. Sometimes I would barely survive these fucking things. I think I had the sword of zeal or something like that. Should have made myself some more bandages, really, shouldn't I? I'll be back in 1 second. Mind. Like someone was knocking on my front door. They were not. Oh, okay. Yet to receive anything good. Runic leather pants? Probably not anything worthwhile, right? I think I might try and do a marauding on the hunter. That should easily give a full level. Have a look at some of the quests. I also need to do the Skull of Impending Doom quest on it. May as well get it done whilst I'm a lobby. I see you. Man. Oh my god. The best spawn locations. Holy. That is orgasmic. No fucking. We keep on going. Going. Question is, how quickly do these motherfuckers die when it's 70? Because you're still going to be coming in here for the green Brom's blood and the dream foil. It's going to be a joke. That alone will probably just make this half the cost of it as well. Don't see it being like a massive gold sink unless the potions are like 20 gold a pop. Mm-hmm. Oh, anybody in the chat know how much Thistle Tea restores in TBC? I know it's definitely not 100. I wonder if it's halved or if it's even less. I feel like it's trash. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's just Renataki's. I know Renataki's just gets fucking shot to the ground. Instantly restores 100 minus 2 times max. 70 minus, so it does 40 energy. If my maths are correct, it does 40 energy. Bad maths or a bad item? I mean, as long as it doesn't share a cooldown with anything, because it doesn't share a cooldown with anything that I know of that's important anyway in Classic. But if it shares a cooldown with something in TBC, then yeah, it's not great, depending on what the thing is. And also, good morning, Latino. No, it's 100 energy at level 6. Instant restore. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so at 60, it restores 60. At 70, it restores 40. Gotcha. Again, though, if it doesn't share a cooldown with anything, then it's actually still useful. 40 energy is like a Sinister Strike, at least. There's cooldown with Health Stones. I mean, who cares about that? Realistically, right? We care about the DPS more so than the health sometimes. I've heard it also might share a cooldown with Firecap Mushroom. That's an item. That's an item I'm less familiar with. I never did any of the sweaty stuff in TBC. He gives 2 energy points less after each level over 40. It's definitely nerfed them. I am farming gold. So I'm doing, most days, I'm trying to do an hour and a half of gold farming in here. Yeah, I just need to ensure, I won't do it otherwise. If I don't do it at the start of stream, I'm just going to go straight on the hunter on level. With ChatGPT now for 30 minutes about swat. Yeah, even the ones that are made for MOP or TBC, they don't quite do exactly what I want. Most of them are linked to like gear sets and stuff, and I don't really care too much about the gear sets. I don't want that link, I guess, but there is a TBC specific one that I found, which I think might be able to work. I just don't think it will work now. But at least ChatGPT was honest. A locked button. Interesting, okay. that could definitely explain that away. Which I was kind of thinking it would be as well, based on where it's located. So why can't I move my talent? Benny? Can't move my talents. Like you call it a he and not an it. Human Mao, he told you. My chat GT is always an e-girl. It makes the conversation so much more interesting. Hey, chat GPT, you have furry cat ears on. Please answer my question. Furry. Look, ChatGPT is waiting for an excuse to turn into a furry. It needs it. It wants it. It must have it. Okay, that's a better run. That was 14 minutes. Last one, 25 minutes. That's crazy. What the fuck was I doing? You know for a fact that the next thing all we're going to hear about in terms of AI, the next thing is going to be how prevalent AI girlfriends and boyfriends are. Predominantly girlfriends, I would say, but you'd be surprised. There's lonely people everywhere. You know what I should practice on these mobs? I should practice my cripple kite. I'm really bad at cripple kiting. Really bad PvP rogue tunes. Oh, just die already. Alright, we got this run, we do one more run, and then we're going to do the old switcheroony to the hunter. Hunter leveling has kind of hit a bit of a fucking standstill the last couple of days. With all of these, you must grind these certain levels. Not going to do that. Skip the grinds, because in 2 days' time, the XP all changes anyways. These things look like the Demogorgons from fucking thingy. Stranger Things. Weird ass fucking open vagina mouths. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. Oh, again, not cool, bro. These goddamn fucking legs. Haunting me. These legs have been haunting me since I did this. They don't even change in the pre-patch. They're just bad forever. Who wants leather leggings with 11 strength, 18 stamina, and 7 health per 5 seconds? They literally may as well just make these freaking mobs drop a large brilliant shard. Save me clicking the button. Please. Oh god, and I was reading about freaking changes in TBC, right? Disenchanting only works within your level range. You can't have a disenchant bot anymore. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, so right now, right? I gotta press this friggin' button. To talent swap. What have I got? Grom's Blood, Dream Foil. 2 more to go. More spawn. Alright, Dream Foil right in the open. Beautiful. Don't have a fucking vanish right now. Beautiful. No, like Lotus. Alright, we have Gorum's blood to the left. Gorum's blood to the right. Is that correct? Gorum's blood to the left. Treasure chest down here. Yay or nay? No. I will slowly. Oh. Oh, what are you guys going to be doing during the 24 hours of no European WoW? I wonder if the PTR will be up at the same time. Come on. Slow. Alright, Twitch, we got ads in 55 seconds. Tell you what though, I am looking forward to having Mongoose on my weapons, man. Oh, I have not played TBC as an actual melee class. Have not done it. I played TBC as a fucking feral druid. Didn't see my character once throughout the whole thing. I think it's worth putting the shield on at the end. They are. That close. Oh. You make it too easy. There we go. All right. All right. Because of that, we are going to do one more run after this, and we will get a second Black Loot. Did I throw a fucking grenade and miss them? No shot. Alright, so I think it would probably be fair to say that I'm on 100 gold for an hour, which isn't too bad at all. 44 on that. 66. 8, yeah, easy. Oh, but one Black Lotus is never enough. We want 2, maybe 3, potentially 4. Definitely don't want just 1 though. So I'll make that. I definitely would have made that. Oh well. Green. Ooh. One more. Right, good omen or bad omen? Not a single. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got one spot. We got. When I was daggers, what was I using as an offhand? Fugio. Sell that already. One more Black Lotus. All we can ask for. That was a terrible distract. Distracted him into my line of sight. Glory, glory. Oh, is anybody at near an auction house right now? Gonna be a juicy run. This is gonna be a goddamn juicy run. Feel it. Feel it in my goddamn bones. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, number one spawn, we got Grom's Blood. Grom's Blood is where we got the last... What the... Oh. What? How did you see me? Oh, I got the fucking poison. Am I okay? Alright. Black Lotus? Black Lotus is not here today. 3 more possibilities in this little place. Over here. Guarded by this fucker. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Is there a respawn anywhere? A reset spot here? Is there a respawn anywhere? Chat, can you help me? Is there a reset spot anywhere nearby? I believe maybe it's this pillar in here is a reset spot. I don't know what you're talking about, Coeli. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly what we're talking about here, but I think you're okay. To be honest. TBC comes on February 5th. TBC pre-patch comes on Wednesday. Also, hello, Coeli. Haven't seen you in a while. Are you still leveling that priest over on the light side? You rerolled Horde with an IRL friend. Oh, nice. Just wondering to make an actual big DPS slinger like mage or lock, or have a lock now and then a mage or shaman, and the sexy baddies raise streamliners out. Because Rogue is horrible in TBC. Rogue is not horrible in TBC. The fights are less melee friendly. Rogues are not horrible though. They are less desirable just because of the fights and the DPS output of hunters and warlocks and stuff. The only problem you're going to have is competition in raid spots. There's going to be limited spots, right? Otherwise, Rogue is great. There is a million, and there's going to be even more as well because Rogue in fucking Arena is obviously, you know, big, big, big. Depends on what you want to do though, Latino. Like, what's going to be your focus when you play the game? Alright, for my own sanity, I'm going to go back and get those herbs because we have to make a second play on Mage, Lock, or Hunter. I think all three of those are super viable and needed and wanted. Mage less so, Lock and Warlock more so. Lock and Hunter more so, sorry. There will be caps on how many mages people take and stuff like that, right? But also bear in mind, we don't know how this is all going to pan out. If we get everything in post-nerf, fights are going to be super quick. And you may see a world where there's a little bit more melee. More mages as well. Because arcane mages are only going to benefit from shorter fights as well. But if you plan on doing PvP and you want a rogue, then I wouldn't not do that because of that. You can figure something out. You'll be okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the same, right? Like, I'm gonna be doing Hunter Rogue, I think, as my prio, with Shaman as probably a pure PvE class. Just doing dungeons, heroics, and raids and stuff. But I'll probably be PvPing on a Hunter and Rogue. And I also want a mage. I don't know why, in the back of my head, something's telling me to have a mage as well. I have to see. And a druid. Again, no, I don't know if I want to PvP on a druid. But... okay. I think the thing you don't want to do though, Latino, right, is pick a class. You don't want to pick a class where you're not going to be happy doing anything, if that makes sense. So don't pick a class that is, if you want a PvP, don't pick something that is technically not going to be doing so well in PvP if that's your aim. Do something if you're going to main it as a balanced one, right? Oh, a stand-up. Stand-up. How surprising. Thank you, Bjorn. They are so good. I know. Hey, look. Depends, Latino, right? What kind of... I know you are. I was... I was starting to think to myself, do you know what? I've been sat down for too long. Lock is good, yeah. Lock is good for everything. PvP and PvE. I played Lock way back when. I didn't do very good at it. I was just a kid. But it was... I remember Seed of Corruption being incredibly fun in dungeons and stuff. So I would, yeah. What I always say, what my motto is, right? My motto is, if you have the time and you like the game, you can probably, and you play a lot, you could probably quite comfortably play 3 characters, right? And that's kind of how I normally rotate stuff. I'm like 2 main characters and then a fun ult. Seed, spam, numbers go pew. Yeah, exactly. Hunter's great. I've kind of shocked myself with how much I've loved Hunter. This started out as a bit of a joke on like hardcore, but now I am genuinely considering playing Hunter a lot in TBC. You're still going to main a prot warrior. That's fair enough. Stick to your roots, Beyond. Stick to your roots. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun leveling the Shaman during pre-patch. And then, depending on what kind of time I get, I'm going to have a choice to make about leveling. I need to get the Hunter back to 60. Maybe try and get some raids on it. And then we level the Hunter and the Rogue very quickly. And I think the Shaman will be a fun one to do after. Don't know now. Much. Yeah, man, those PTRs were good. What character are you going to have with us over on SPINESHATTER? You know I'm going to want to do a lot of dungeons, right? I love dungeon spamming. Come tank for me, you little beach. In TBC is bow more bis than guns for elves. I don't think there's any class thing. There's no class. Sorry, what's the word? There's no racials for any of this stuff. Other than for dwarves, right? But I think you phase by phase, you're probably going to be swapping between gun. I remember correctly. There's a good couple of guns and bows, so you'll be switching between the two, depending on what you get and what phase. I remember there's a bow in where would it be? There's a bow maybe in heroics, and there's a gun in Karazhan or at least SSC maybe. My range. Do what for me without it working for me. Much for me. Oh, boys, I really need a toilet. Holy crap, do I need a toilet. That has come on suddenly, I tell you. That has come suddenly. What haven't you played in TBC, Latino? Maybe that'll make it easier. I'm playing 3 classes I've never played in TBC. Not really. I mean, I definitely did play a little bit of Shaman and Hunter, but just leveling. Absolutely. Absolutely flawless. Absolutely flawless. Come at me, bro. Ooh, 53 seconds on that one. Looking too good, isn't it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have no combat. Yes, you tried to run, yeah, but I got your treasure. Nightshade Cloak of the Monkey. Absolutely. Double whammy up. So I was talking to somebody yesterday, or maybe the day before, and we were just talking about kind of like what is going to change price-wise in the pre-patch, right? So I've been holding on to a few good blues and a few good greens. Maybe thinking that people would level and buy them. But they were saying that things are going to drop in price for the greens. Because of boosts. And there's going to be more people boosting than we might anticipate. And they're all going to have no need for the greens below level. I wonder. What? We didn't get a single Black Lotus, people. What a fucking joke. Also, is anybody else having that problem where their scrolling combat text is not showing up and you have to enable it and re-enable it again? Disable it and enable it again? Quite annoying. If I do any of the Spider-Man actors... I do... What, do you want me to rank them? Or do you want an all-time favorite? All-time favorite. Rank. Okay. So I'm going to factor in everything up until now, okay? Even the guest appearances of Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire in the last film. I would say, overall, I think the best Spider-Man has been Tom Holland. Overall, based on quality of films, consistency, yada, yada, yada. I would say he is the best. They got very lucky with that actor. Second would be Tobey Maguire, but it's very close because I'm very nostalgic to Tobey Maguire. The first film, very cool. Second film is fine. Third film was kind of bad, even though I still like it because I'm a shill for freaking Marvel. But yeah, and Andrew Garfield, I think I had lost interest after the Tobey Maguire ones. I wasn't ready for a new Spider-Man. So it's going to be Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire very close behind with Andrew Garfield last. Now, I will say, Andrew Garfield I thought was very good in the new Spider-Man where he made the appearance, right? I feel like he was quite cool. I didn't like the film so much. I think the bad guys were terrible. I didn't like the whole Gwen Stacy storyline, but yeah, that'd be my take. How about yourself? What's it? What did...
King's honor, friend. Well met. Be careful.
Are you a big Garfield fan, Latino? All right, I'm gonna send this to Yetrax. Let's see. Oh, that's what I want to look at. All right, so what do you see? You see Garfield is the best one, personally, including the movies. You like Gwen Stacy. And she actually helped him compared to MJ and Nato. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't like Gwen Stacy in that film because I think they don't really do a good job of making her seem like the comics. MJ in the first film... MJ didn't. So if you, it depends on like what comic runs you go on, right? MJ's always actually a bit of an asshole. MJ is always a shit character. She always is busting him for being fucking Spider-Man and being pissed all the time, and she cheats. She's a shitty character. I don't like fucking MJ in general. But you can't remember her name. Oh, that was Gwen Stacy. That was Gwen Stacy. Also in that film, in Spider-Man 3, that was also Gwen Stacy. She's the one. She's what's his face? Yeah, I also like Gwen Stacy better as well. I would very much agree with that. All right, I'm gonna do a quick Iron Forge. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little bit of a Tom Holland Spider. Zendaya plays a yeah. I think that's the thing, right? With the Tom Holland films, I think they build out the all of the characters make a little bit more sense. Personally, I think they're a little bit better in general, the whole thing. Whereas the other films, they get one or two characters done really well. But like the Andrew Garfield films, all of the bad guys are terrible. Like, what the fuck did they do to Electro, man? Like, how stupid. Like, why did he have to be turned blue? I wanted the OG outfit. You mean that this isn't how this normally works? Okay, so let's go here. Let's go. Why is there no data available? There's always data available. What is this? Anyway. But because you loved Andrew Garfield Spider-Man suit he had, he was such a good. He was a good. He was a good Spider-Man. He got a good balance of the stupid and stuff. I think in terms of Spider-Man, I've always found Spider-Man's that character that's very melancholic, right? He's very kind of like bittersweet sadness. He does the good thing, but then the bad thing he has to like deal with. A very kind of like broken hero type thing. everything has to end good. No. Decent when it does, though. You watch Infinity Wars? Yep. The silence after the movie is insane. What was the final scene on Infinity War? It was the snap, right? The snap happened. Damn, boy. They're selling for 8 gold a piece now? They're selling for 8 gold a piece now. The elixir of demon slaying. Surely that doubles in the X pack. I need to get this recipe. A lot of likable characters got snapped. Yeah. I hear ya, I hear ya. Right, let's get that recipe. Have you seen some of the little teaser trailers for Doomsday? What breaks you more? Yeah, I thought Guardians of the Galaxy was such a good trilogy. I think James Gunn has a very good ability to make these games, these comic book films look like comic books and feel like comic books. Sorry. Like, I don't know how he does it, but he manages to make characters that are freaking... I don't know. He'd make an inanimate object seem interesting sometimes. Always find it interesting. What did you think of James Gunn's new Superman stuff, or did you not watch any of that? Haven't seen it yet. If you liked Guardians of the Galaxy, you will really like this Superman film, I think. I generally, I don't like DC films, generally speaking. The only thing I've ever liked is the Batman trilogy, because that was so well made. But I've not really liked what they've done. I hate Zack Snyder. I hate all that fucking shit. The Justice League and all those films, so trash. Really disappointed. Oh, really? The yeah, something like the one he used to fight Superman, right? There was something else I was going to sell, but I can't seem to wrap my head around what it was. Alright. Alright, we're going to disenchant a few bits. We're keeping that for the hunter. Disenchant. The wannabe. That was Batman vs. Superman. Right? I wanna be. Okay. I think we are kind of doing good with the old inventory messy management. I think, for me personally, so with the change, obviously I think we're in a shit position now. I don't think the new DC world is going to really do what it was going to do before it got purchased. I think James Gunn doing something like that is a very good thing for everyone involved, because I think he is most likely out of anyone to be able to do a good job with that stuff. That being said, I just think people are too fatigued from superhero films. I just think there's been too much. Like, I've watched almost every Marvel film, right? And I used to be religious about it. I used to really like what they were doing, but there was just been too many shit things. It's just not really worth the time investment anymore. I hope that the Doomsday stuff and all those things, I hope it pans out and they make it good, but I don't have any... I'm going to the wrong place. I don't have any high hopes. Right, let's distribute this stuff around. So we're going to send this to the hunter. We're going to send this to that one. We're going to send that, and that to there. Also this. What are you going to call it? Mecha Knight Hunter. It'd be cool, but it's a girl. Alright, this goes to level working. Yeah. Gwen Stacy. You go a Spider Gwen. Or you get a spider and you call the spider Spider Gwen. Are we gonna sell anything? Let's see. Spiders are trash. This is true. True and real, my friend. True and real. Right. Where did we leave off last night?
What's up? Hurry back!
Did you know what I need to do? Buggity booga the booga biggie. Got to send some TV delights, didn't I? You named her Sabrina Elf because you're a big Sabrina Carpenter fan. Man, do you know what? We've been blessed with some very, very good pop music the last few years. Sabrina Carpenter is someone who I didn't think I would ever listen to any of her music. And then she came out, her last two albums, very good.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Who else came out with a really good album similar time? Chapel Roan? Definitely wasn't mad at that album. That was a good album. When do we learn crafting, first aid? Rune cloth is 260. I'm on 272. Okay, so I'll save that mage weed. I'll send that over to there. If I do well. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I got what you need.
If you do have what I need, buddy, we'll see.
Glad I could help.
All right, I think we are bloody ready to go back down south. Let's mount up. I'm going to quickly push ads, make a drink, go to the toilet, and then we're going to go down and we're going to do a nice portion of the old pirates, so long as obviously we're not getting camped to fucking high hell. So let's roll those ads. Let's start in now. I will be back in 90 seconds. Holy fucking shit. It's cold, people. It's cold. Ooh. All right. We are gonna do some. We're gonna do some pirate killing. We're gonna kill some pirates. Gonna murder and swashbuckle the bastards. What a cooler... Is there a cooler vibe than going for a fucking desert in this game? Soon we're gonna be going all the way to the Caverns of Time and doing Dawnhold Keep. The Black Morass. Something I've never done before. Hydro. Never in my life done a bit of Hydro. The maiden. Give it to you. Head, B. Phase 1. Crafted BSI. Fucking give me a goddamn pirate. I want to be a pirate killing pirates. Thank you very much. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's fuck shit up. There's a lot of skulls around here. Can't quite work out why there'd be a bunch of skulls around here, but hey ho. They don't implement the Onguro what's it called? The Onguro Venom Saw in TBC, right? That's Wrath. Almost certain that's Wrath. I'm trying to think if there's a good grind, like a big grind to do in TBC that gives you like a cool cosmetic or a title other than the Blood Cell Admiral thing. Why is there a dead level 60 mage priest here? What is going on here, people? Well, as long as nobody thinks I had anything to do with this fucking priest's death. Gimme, what's in this chest? A large opal, 8 gold. You know what? That's actually the best thing, no word of a lie, that we've looted from a single one of these fucking places. Unbelievable. Not the loot that we planned for, but actually, do you know what? Could be the loot we need. Very well could be the loot we need. Alright. Let's see if this little rogue wants to group up and kill the named mobs, or is he gonna be... He gonna be incommunicado. Some people do not like to talk. That's not very PPC, little hunter, little warrior. Alright, well he's ignoring me, so. They're not AoE grinding, so I don't think they're that much of a threat, to be honest. Flip that one like a motherfucker. Oh, 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 I got your mind. Right, the pet is taking a bit of a beating. Gets. I don't want to miss out on Andre's fucking respawns. Hmm. These horde are suspicious. I am getting suspicious. We are doing pretty fucking good on these hats, though. Ow! Not so quick! This house is so well detailed, it makes me think there should be something else in here. Like, look at this. These are extravagant things. Big old golden chair. Freaking plane strider statue. Well, not a statue, it's taxidermy, I guess. Treasure chest? Middle fragment, okay. There we go, this is who we want. Oop. Dingy dingy dingy. Okay, 4 dock workers, 5 swashbucklers, 7 hats, and 1 ship schedule. Where is the ship schedule? Open until you find the ship schedule. Don't start the quest on the ship schedule. Okay. I guess it's just ship scheduling. La 5 de Rogue, la 5, ¿dónde está? Ah, these things. Gimme goo. Ah. I guess the dock workers' best spot is over here for them, right? Make love, listen to the music. Every all I can say to you, Mr. Priest, is chill for a bit, yeah? Just chill for a little bit. No reason for you to be doing anything crazy right now. Kind of pulled a few too many mobs. As long as I don't get aggro on them, everyone's happy. what you through. Almost. Okay. What do we get? Lower. Okay. Middle and lower. So we need upper and the documents. Or the ship schedule even, sorry. I don't think I've ever actually grinded to get those specific items. I tend to get very lucky, but we are coming to the end of what we need. Open the pilot's looker until you find a figure. Alright, well, I guess we'll be here for a bit. Iobaquet, level 50 Orc Warrior, La Horde Sanguinaire. Alright. Pat, you were very sleepy for a Sunday. I know it's sleeper time on Sunday. What are you guys doing? What are you not doing? Is it worth selling volatile rum? They're used for rocket fuel, right? Go into the trap. If you do go into the trap, it is not intentional, Mr. Skull. Alright, we've got double middle. Double middle. Not ideal. I don't kill it under the water. Oh, useless cat. Useless shit. So, little, little reminder for all you lovely folk over in YouTube. Like and subscribe to the stream if you're having a good time. Here almost every day. And YouTube, you are a big focus for me. I want you guys to be happy and chatty. Like the stream. Subscribe. Get into the community. Listen out for the messages. We've got a lot of TBC stuff coming up. Why, my guy? Why? Really? Kind of embarrassing for you, isn't it, Milau? Maybe you're gonna die to a mob, huh? Maybe you died to a mob now, Milau. You have a good time there, Mr. 58? That fucking druid ran away from him when he was on 5% health when he could have moonfired him. If I had fucking Bestial Wrath up then, I would have killed that guy. It's so frustrating. The moment I used Bestial Wrath, I knew I was gonna get attacked. And a fucking 60 fucking Warlock turns up. A useless, stupid, shitty one too. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And he fucking druid declined my fucking group invite. Rob Crusoe, you are not doing well, my friend. Can sell these things on the auction house. I forgot about that. But the only thing that actually does matter is the ship schedule because you can't buy that off the auction house. Is that what we're saying? Maybe that is what. What's the play, chat? What's the play? Alright, we had a level 60 pop out of fucking nowhere to kill quite specifically me. Or have they just killed all of the Alliance around here? Seems like they might have just killed all of the Alliance. Maybe we just layer. Wish I knew the name of that fucking warlock. Well, I do know the name of that warlock. Milos. Okay. Milo is on the list. I don't think it was level 50. I saw it on an epic mount, so see about that. All right. Okay. Again, less than ideal. Roll into another horde freaking group. Oh no, we have Corporal Get Busy over here. Right, there appears to be... in a sandstorm, which now I look at it, the sandstorm just looks like a bunch of pixels being blown around. Kind of funny, right? We need only the ship schedule. Not ideal to be going into the fucking boat on a hunter, but there we go. What we do. Ads on Twitch. 90 seconds of ads on Twitch. YouTube is up to you guys. Wing, ding, 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 ding. 427 gold now, up from what we had the other day, which was 200. We've made 200 solid gold in between buying stuff over the last few days. Could be better, could be worse. I reckon we'll have 1,000 gold by the time we get on that old pre-patch. The actual release date. Gold anyway. Oh, are these both ranged? Awkward. Alright, we're going back to the normal philosophy. We do not use cooldowns. We save them in case we get jumped. That is the old philosophy. That is the strong philosophy. That is the philosophy of all leveling on the PvP run. PvP dictates defensiveness. We must be prepared. Refuse to die to that fucking stupid brain dead type player. Just give us the schedule. Yeah, yeah. We want the schedule. Ooh, ooh. Spooks me out whenever I can see these fuckers moving around under here. Hello, dog. That guy. Oh, is he in the other room over there? Prize footlocker. Captain's key. Is that good or bad? Not good. Want the frickin' ship schedule. What's the captain's key for? Chat, what's the captain's key for in Tanaris? Some kind of treasure chest quest, right? Is it the end of Cortello's riddle, or am I imagining that? Also, how did I get that before I got the ship schedules? That's annoying. What's this? What do I get from in here? Loot. That's it. Okay. Middle again. Come on, Blizzards. Let's do better. Let's do better. Come on. Know what we need. One thing that I am glad with, they reset all the talent points on Wednesday. They reset that shit. So there's no hundreds of gold need to be spent to really respec all these tunes right now. Because I absolutely would. I had that money. Oh, yeah. Saucisson low. Rifle. You know what? These guys start to feel a bit empowered when they're in a group. Who would be the quickest one to kill? One thing we gotta bear in mind. Who would beat? Baby, I know. Come on, get the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, done off. Beautiful. Still no more bloody schedules, though. I need that schedule. Come on. For the moment. Alright, let's have a look, see if we can do a little marauding, maybe. I mean, at level 48, I probably would still do a Sulfurak, but Alderman can go suck a donkey. Terrible dungeon. Stupid. Do not want a group of you. I don't need kills. I just need to get those items, baby. Just need to get those items, baby. Not looking good. This is very heavily camped here. Right, I reckon we're going to get it in 5 more kills. This is number 1. Okay, got that one. 4 more. Has to be enough friggin' mobs for me to be able to do this. Layer swap is the danger. Layer swap is the danger. We don't know what happens at the layer swap. Could be worse, could be better. Could be fully horde dominated like the other ones. That's 3. Okay, we've got 2 more kills to get this. 2 more kills. Oh no, are these buckets gonna layer me? No. Seem to be okay for the moment. Oh, we got a tank and a heal for this dungeon. Easy. That's maybe what Yana was. 48 in Ongoro. I think someone was inviting me to a fucking dungeon. Now, if people are gonna go into this whole invite to the dungeon without the about the message beforehand. We're gonna get some people decline, yeah. Where is the rest of the group then? We got Mr. Gentleman over here. We can't. Mhm. Surely we get one freaking footlocker before we leave this area to go to the dungeon. Well, I'm seeing more and more of this guild called Classic Stoners. And I'm finding them a little bit obnoxious. I wonder. Alright, we're going to do another little sulfur act, a little bit of the old XP boost. Gonna get a blue or an epic from in here. Not quite. Yes, not quite. Alright, we're gonna have start. Maybe having a game crash. Maybe having a game crasherino. Nope. Nope. Sending myself some arrows from another character quickly. Graphic settings out on somebody. And 12.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Like, these things are just not necessarily bloody needed, are they? So I'll just put all.
Glad I could help.
Holy lag spikes. Yes, Bjorn, I need to adjust my graphic settings. I've upped them, but I didn't test it in busy areas. And add-ons and weak auras, and then on top of that, ultra high. Not doing too good with the frickin' thingy. I'm gonna do that now. Down to 7, I think. Good take. Yeah. Obviously. And I get dismounted. You know what? I blame you for me getting dismounted now. Right. You get what you wanted. I'm standing, okay? Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, what do we have? We have a feral druid. We got 3% Critterino. Gorgeous. What else do we have? We have a warrior for a little bit of battle shout. Even better. And then we have an MIA rogue. I'm sure he'll turn up. Ay. Okay, so 3 out of the Sulfurite groups that we've been in the last couple of days tend to wipe within the first 2 rooms. Can we avoid that today? I guess we don't have a paladin tank, so we should be okay. They seem to be the culprits for the lack of threat. Although that warrior yesterday was an absolute giga chad. What is that guy's name? Chadsonvis. Chadsonvis. Okay. Chadsonvis. Chadsonvis. And in 55 seconds. Mr. Cyanus. Oh, he's marauding decked out. Look at him. Marauding decked out. Good thing you show up in the live channels, or else I wouldn't know if you were live or not. You know what, Edwin? You know what? Unbelievable. Unbloody believable. And don't think I didn't see your message yesterday in the other channel, huh? Trolling me without the follow. I see you, brother. I know where you're operating. How you doing anyway? You okay? How's your Sunday going? Are you in the Makara tournament? Later on? Just woke up. I know. Are you not into the death duel, or you just haven't got time? I thought you was in the last one. Never into them. Fair enough. Not everyone's cup of tea. What's your plans for today? Other than trolling me. Ooh. Nothing's better now to do. Waiting for 24-hour downtime to do TBC prep. So hang on a second. You're in Sunday, right? Today, right now, it's Sunday for you. So you've still got a full 24 hours until the downtime, right? Right, okay, yeah. But how are you going to do TBC prep? Oh, you mean you're going to do it once the pre-launch, the pre-patch is launched? That makes sense. Get them professions done. I'm still pissed actually. I've got to go back to the fucking pirates still. Gosh, damn it, boys. Got to go back to the fucking pirates. Why did I do it then? Flipped my fucking shot again. Da-da-ba. You using bone biter? Q. I can't keep up with this damage, man. This damage is fucking... Look at this. I'm beating this warrior. Well, I mean, we're kind of batting it back and forth between the two of us. But no, yeah, I'm definitely getting out there. Little Chadson Vice. Chadson Vice. Gotta up your game, buddy boy. Go on. Execute that bitch. There you are. Right, which way is Synardus going? Synardus going. Oh shit, did he just die in here? No. Impossible. Hang on, how long have we been in this dungeon for and the rogue still hasn't turned up? Nika. Almost done. Ooh, do, baby, I want your money. Definitely not that song. Just wanna kill things. We wanna hit them hard and fast with our bow. I kill things. Hit them with my bowie. Fucking necklace, man. What a crap. Most common drop. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Uh, 75. Guess we're killing bugs then. All right. Right. I think this is the last soul frack we do. I'm very much bored of this fucking place. Maraudon. That's the next step. We'll just do a full Maraudon today, I think. That'd be the little capstone on our leveling journey. We do a little bit of a full Maraudon. We'll try and get as many quests as possible. I think that will... Easy. If we get some of the quests as well, a triple wing should get us a level. All right, 3 minutes and 1 hour before I'm going to be made to stand up again. Need a 100,000 point. Yeah, but if you're not following, you can't get that. If you're not... Is these sounds going? Oh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, sir. I don't know who might have that much points. Maybe Jake? Probably. Had to to get points. Oh, really? I thought they were. I thought channel points were linked to following. The more you bloody know, hey? The more you know. I'm guessing you get more, though. Right. You're on the baseline right now. Damn. This guy's got his own plans, huh? You're not on the baseline. You are getting the lowest amount you possibly could right now. Technically, that's the baseline, right? Fuck yeah. How are you a sub without the freaking... Without the follow? It's so confusing to me, this. So funny that you're able to get a sub and not a follow. In that order, I mean, sorry.
Sands consume you.
I'm just gonna fight on the stairs, yeah? Edwin, I am gonna find a way to get you to follow, okay? Mark my words when I say I am a determined individual. Oh, whoa. Oh, the rogue made it. Oh, that's who I was wondering who that was. The rogue made it. Made it to the dungeon. Oh, my mom's calling me. Oh, mama. I had to... Oh, shit. I was meant to go to her house today. I forgot. Oh, crap. That's the plan I was forgetting about. Fuck. I am a terrible son. A very, very terrible son. Put it in the bank, didn't I? For some reason I put my only fucking mana potion in the bank. I convinced myself the only thing I had to worry and remember today was my nan's birthday. I have the skills to not remember absolutely fucking anything, man. I do. The Caspian Sea, Edwin. Caspian Sea. Do you remember what people could do to police officers in the United Kingdom? Let's say England, actually, sorry. Pregnant women can ask to pee in their hands. Well, I'll let you rethink about that one. That sounds disgusting. Someone's hands. No, no, no. In their hats. In their policemen's hats. You hear hands. That would be more comical, to be honest with you. That's when you asked if they could say no. Well, I mean, I still feel like people should be able to say no if someone wants to piss in their hat, right? But, yeah, I get you. Single. Come on, we must get one cretin. Get one cretin up here, boys. Come on. Oh, a little elite. Fuck. What do you notice beyond? Yep. What they've done with the pricing of the little packages is wild. Be honest with you. You get the mega pack for $80, and it's full of shit. There's nothing in that fucking thing anyone worth their fucking salt and brain power wants, apart from the boost. You get the boost on the 13th onwards, right? But let's say that's $45 or something. Or you could spend or you can spend $45 separately just to get the crappy cosmetics. Like, what is this crap? I just paid. No, don't do that. Refund it. Refund it. There's a new boost coming out on Wednesday, which is just for character boost. It's not going to include the thingies. It'll be cheaper. Yeah, they announced it the other day. Yeah, I did this. Look, I bought the frickin' the $80 one, and then they announced that there's a single one coming out and it's going to be cheaper, so I refunded it on the day. You're fine if you just go to the refund page. You'll get it within 24 hours. The refund. Yep, that's the one. I thought you were here when we spoke about this, Bjorn. Probably been lurking. Yeah, probably. Oh, I understand. Oh, let's pull them all now. Come on, let's do some AoE. 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 Alright, so we should be approaching the last phase now. Let's move forward. Yep, there we go. Okay, last phase, ink. Last phase, ink. Yeah, typical Blizzard shenanigans, beyond. Yeah, I mean, look, if they have any brain power in them, then it will cost probably, hopefully, 2 boosts will be the same as that epic pack, right? In theory, that should be the thing. At least that way, people that aren't into the cosmetic stuff, they kind of feel like they're getting a decent deal. And just in case you didn't know, Beyond, you can now also boost shamans and paladins on each side. They removed the thingy. They made all of that announcement. Yeah, that changes a lot of stuff. You can boost the Pally, boost the Shaman. On patch day, on the 14th, on the 13th, sorry. Using whatever boost you end up getting. Right, we have ads in 40 seconds on Twitch. What would you do instead? What were you going to boost here again? Figured over the last couple of days, you don't really want to play other games. Dude, you don't have to... You don't have to say that. We all play WoW here. We know how it goes, man. We know how it goes. Maybe a resto shame. Resto shame? No one's saying no to a resto shaman. No one is saying no to a resto shaman. We'd have a few heroes of the storm battles. Okay, ads are on Twitch. YouTube, you are absolutely fine. But you're not going to be boosting until you're finished with your other characters, right? On Thunderstrike, or am I incorrect in thinking that? You're not going to play in Thunderstrike at all? I thought you had a guild and I thought you were like set up or something, ready for the TBC over there. You really have stuff there or people to play with. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Oh, hey. Come. Only 5k gold and dual crafting stuff, that's about it. I mean, I am certain you could probably find a gold transfer online. It's obviously it's against TOS now, right? But I know people are still doing it. Yeah, you have to basically go onto the SPINESHATTER Discord. I mean, you just have to find, you have to be, there used to be like Discord groups and all sorts of stuff that would figure that out, and you'd find the people and they would be recommended. I don't think they're doing them anymore. I mean, I can have a look. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what, Bjorn? You should speak to Jake. Next time Jake is in the chat, have a chat with him. I know he did a bit of a gold transfer from Alliance to Horde. So, I'm sure there's somewhere online to do it. SPINESHATTER. People play on EU servers? People play on EU servers. Do you know why they play on EU servers, Edwin? Because EU's the fucking best, man. You know it, I know it, Beyond knows it, everybody knows it. Ultimately.
The Sand Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sands.
Ripsaw. Hey, do your thing. Fucking around. Of this lever. I've won Ripsaw. Greed. 2 gold, 88 silver. Won't say no. Won't say no to that. No, I thought we might be able to find a pixel to hang off of there, but we couldn't. Now I can show everyone I didn't level myself. Oh, I remember all the big talk, Bjorn. Oh, I can do this. I can do that. I can still boost. Blizzard changes stuff. Doesn't matter. I'll be able to do it. Oh, no. You're gonna get boosted and you're gonna enjoy it. Fuck it. Blizzard fuck my ass. I don't really care about money if I can live. Oh, you're always taking the easy leap. Look, I am always of the persuasion that if you can do something within your means to make life a little bit easier for yourself, you should be doing it. I just hope you don't take any, I just hope that you don't, what's the word? You don't take any, you don't skip any corners and, when you're doing your electrician's work, you know? I don't want to be scared about flicking any switches in Denmark. You're proud and you do 100%. There you go. That's what we like to hear. As long as the effort is in there when it needs to be. Well, make sure you tell me what class you're going to end up doing. And if I come across any gear or whatever and stuff like that, I can save it. I think Jake is saying that he's probably going to be boosting up a paladin, and he wants to do paladin tank. I'm split between whether I level the rogue hunter or shaman first. But if you did resto shaman, I probably would do the hunter first. To be honest. War main is just your thing. Okay, fair enough. Yes. I respect the warrior main, man. Am I clipping myself so much? Pay attention to what you're doing. Come on. Rush control. What's this guy Redden? Interesting. Well then, if that's the case, we make Jake go healing or we make Jake go ret. So you can tank. Actually, no, you could just DPS the warrior. With Wind Fury, you'd be Giga. Actually, that would be a fucking good group. Pally tank, enhanced shaman, warrior for cleave. How many classes is that? Shaman tank, paladin tank, shaman, warrior. There's 2 more left. Get a fucking feral druid in there as well. Although then, if we had a feral druid, you may as well let the feral druid tank. To be honest with you. Warlock. That's... yeah, we'll get a warlock in there. Oh, shit, it's Jake. Hey, Jake. We're just talking about different classes, people, what they're leveling and stuff. Your 5k didn't go to waste, you moved it to era. Nice. That's smart, man. We're just talking about how Mr. Bjorn here is probably going to be boosting up a character to play TBC with us. And he's probably going to be a warrior. I think he's saying. So I was just thinking about what kind of a group comp would have Jake. Who would be in the group? I think Warlock, Hunter, Paladin, Warrior, Shaman. Well, these guys are getting punted. I forgot about. Always forget about that. Lesson of Wisdom is going hard today. I have seen nothing but that goddamn dagger, man. Dagger's so arse. I guess we're done. Thank you for group. Oh, this fucker got a golden pearl? What from? Jeez, he got a golden pearl and a black pearl from the one clam that dropped from Gazrilla. Yeah, boy. Yeah, son. You got Druid to 15 last night. I saw. Nice, nice, nice. What do you think you're going to do, Jake? You got the Warlock in the 40s, the Druid now coming up. Are you going to actually level one throughout the repatch or what? What do you think the story is? Okay, even better. Even better. But which one do you think you're going to do first? The Druid. Are you doing a little swapperuno? Let's end some of this. Probably Druid. Okay, so then in that scenario, where a Druid tank, an enhancement shaman, or a hunter, a warrior, a mage. No, Beyond. Play whatever class you want. I'm just in my head. I'm just thinking about the thingy. Just do whatever you want. Don't ever think about doing a class for whatever other reason other than what you want to play. It ultimately all works. Everything works, man. Play whatever you want. We'll figure out the rest. It doesn't matter. With warrior, at least you can swap, right? You can tank or DPS. You kind of.
What's up?
Oh, I did do that. I'm so silly. Alright.
Keep it real.
Is this you, Bian? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody playing a bit of a joke with the invisible and visu and waifu. Invisu. I am the warrior Invisu. Ah, it's doing that thing again where I'm wearing my clothes, but also I'm a pirate. Shh. Order shh. You don't think I know why? Obviously, it's because of that. Oh, I actually don't use it on this character, but yeah. Gotta keep up the air of mystery, you know, the air of wonder, the air of that. What layer are we on? Okay, do we stand a chance in this area? Are we gonna get the frickin' thing that we need to get? I feel like we're bloody not. Not clear to me who owns the area. Not clear to me who dominates this area. Right, is it Horde or is it Alliance? Seems like it might be Alliance. Horde. Hmm. Did we just layer or not? No. There's a rogue around. Guy's fucking AFK, huh? Alright. With how the ranged people are, I reckon this guy look he could have died just then. Watch. He'll attack now. That's okay. He didn't. Who's Aquamentes? What quest is this? I've never seen this in my life. Someone keeps yelling, "Who dares awaken Aquamentes?" What the fuck is that? Alright, let's test the water. I don't quite know what's happening with this freaking layer. I feel like I've layered, but I haven't. I'm seeing the same people. Then again, I just literally visibly saw a layer happen. Come out with it. Well. Need the ship schedules. Blizzard, just give me the ship schedules. Give me the goddamn frickin' schedules, please. Ba-da-ba. Alright, that was the last water. In Rente. Only they could have waited 2 minutes and given me that stand buff once these ran out. That would have looked nice. 30 minute, 30 minute, 30 minute. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Do I need to shave today? Big questions to ask on a Sunday afternoon. What I need to do is go to your mom. That didn't happen. That did not happen. And I will not make it in time either. So. Problem is, my mum makes plans a week in advance of the date. And then she will remind people the plans that she made with the day of the event. So she'll message us randomly on a Monday and be like, oh yeah, so thinking like next Monday, next Sunday, you know, come over for lunch. I was like, yeah, sure. Nothing. Not a single word after that. And then on the day, oh hey, so yeah, we got the lunch, right? And I'm like, fuck. Is the huge problem. You need to write shit down. I'll write stuff down when I'm dead. Yes. I should have put it in my calendar. The only way I remember stuff. Baby crit, disco inferno. I am not getting any fucking pirate lockers out here, man. Not a single pirate locker. Come on now. Going for the Ankh angle. He's going for an Ankh angle. Don't get too comfortable. Oh, it's a level 60 rogue. Level 60 mage just killed a 46 shaman. That helps you. He released. Do Alliance have a fuck amount of quests in Maraudon? Is it worth doing the quests in Maraudon? The Alliance? Google. There's a load of quests, eh? Oh, it's all kicking off here. Happening. What's the Warlock up to? Oh, he's getting trashed. Come on. Oof. Oh, there was no surviving that for him. No chance. Ripped to shreds. Alright, we're gonna change up the vibe a little bit. Something new. Oh. Oh, the... Oh, I don't have taunt on the pet, that's why. Forgot it from the fucking instance. Oh, misery. I'm not gonna be mad that these guys are out here clearing the horde, but it makes you wonder, why is there 2 level 60s here clearing out a bunch of horde? But one of these guys must be the quester. Maybe I should beg that fucking mage to make me some water, actually. This is desperate. This is bloody desperate. This music always just makes me think of freaking American Pie. That's it. Doesn't matter what song. This song's not even in American Pie, I don't think. One time back. Exactly. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. You check my door. Shit, who de-stealthed me? What's happened since I've been gone? What happened to my hair? Okay. We don't have much luck here. The music is actually not what I was expecting, not what I want. Any music recommendations, chat? Something that'll make a good radio station from, so a little effort from me. Bian. You're killing me here, Holmes. Here we go. What I need to do is I need to get a chair that also extends upwards. That way at least I can throw a gotcha back at you. You know what? Here we go. Alright, this was better. It was good. In New Orleans. Where do you guys get your recommendations from in your music? Do you get whole playlists and thingies from places? Or are you just song by song, album by album? Spotify back in the day, Spotify Discovery used to be really good. And then it started to fall off. And I've been using YouTube Music ever since, and they don't really have the same kind of feature. Or do they? Really? Quite the same. These fucking horde are behaving like little rats, hiding on the outside, on the fringe of the area, because they know they're gonna get killed. You'd love to see it. It's confident to say this area is alliance dominated, so we'll just kill off all of the horde. They won't come back. They'll change layer. It becomes more and more alliance dominated until actually the problem is none of us can actually kill things without being in competition to one another. Then we change layer. Horde come back. Then when the horde are back in here, alliance slowly start to sneak in. Blah, blah, blah. The cycle continues. So, if I am led to believe correctly, right? We do all of this. Grind to level 48. Kill any South Shore pirates. Get the distress beacon. Okay, we have that. Grind to level 49. They need to ease up with all this grind, grind, grind. I ain't doing it. Bye. Do. Somebody to love. Ooh, an iron. Don't mind if I do. The PvP? The PvP? Why are these guys hesitating? No fucking shot. There's 4 other alliance around here. They did nothing. These fucking noobs or what? Right, are these people going to be fucking playing silly buggers in here? We're going to have to do some planning now. What were we against just then? Druid, Shaman, and what was it? A Warlock or was it a Shadow Priest? Because I think I have one more Shadow Potion now. Here we are. One pet. All right. My kill on sight list is going crazy. Or I'm just incredibly petty. Probably opt for the latter. I am incredibly petty. I think this is a give up on this area kind of angle. It wants me to loot the ship schedule. I'm not getting anything. No pirate lockers from none of these fuckers. Doesn't seem worth it. So we're going to say that we got the ship schedule and skip it. We're also not going to do that. We're going to skip that. Enter the Gaping Chasm Hive. Okay, we could do that, though. That seems fine. Is this the one? Enter the Gaping Chasm. What? So funny, I made a clip about shaman leveling tips, or at least like gearing tips for a new shaman. And everyone's like, buy a boost, buy a boost, buy a boost. Why would you do this? It's got buy a boost. And I'm kind of like, fuck, man. Does no one just enjoy just having a little bit of fun, twinking out a character and doing some shit? There's nothing better to do in the game right now. I'm in the Gaping Chasm, so enter the Gaping Chasm Hive. This being out of line is fucking crazy to me. What a horrible looking UI thing that is. I need to fix that. ASAP. Holy moly. Alright. All right, let's see if I can recruit this little priest to come and do the chicken escort with me. Perfecto. All right. I need to catch up with the old mining. I'm not doing good on the old mining, boys. Wow. Get gone, doggy dog. This is a man. What a song. Grimshank surveying gear. Wide. Okay, he did not want to do the chicken escort. Quest log is full. GG. Oh, what do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? Best speech rumors are having kind of a balloon. I'm interested. Recently, I heard about a population of wild living in the hinterlands. Right, but I did this. Alright, we're gonna drop the stone circle. May pick that up in a sec. Hydrate. Thank you, Calabubu. Oh, look, he did hydrate because he couldn't do stand up. Lesson. Did you stand up? No, it just happened 2 seconds ago. It's not possible. We want to make sure I don't faint from first. You don't know what's in this glass, man. This could be straight up whiskey. But I appreciate you. Calabubu, you disappeared and stopped replying to me last time you was in here. Tell me what's happening with your... Why are you switching classes so much, huh? Mage, Warlock, Mage, Hunter. What are you doing? Are you worried that your E-peen is going to be too small, depending on what class you play? What is it? And then you saw Unky Ardy doing a hunter, and you were like, fuck! Fuck! Ah. After playing Warrior. It doesn't... No caster quite lives up to the physical DPS, man. There's something different about it. And I think Hunters play very similar to a Warrior in TBC. The Hunter is the closest I can come to that in TBC. Yeah. Luren said you could not go Warrior. I mean, I feel like you should get priority if you wanted to continue playing Warrior, to be honest with you. Hunter's the coolest I can come. Oh, closest. Yep. La, 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 la. I don't think I have gotten the layer though. We on the boom, boom, boom. I am an independent observer, nothing more. Okay, nothing more. You know, I'm Switzerland here, man. I'm Switzerland. I didn't say or do nothing. You can't prove it. I mean, you can prove it, but I'm just speaking out loud, man. I'm just speaking out loud, you know? If no one speaks up for Calabubu, who will? He's a poor defenseless child in a world full of adults that would take advantage of him. I'm guessing you're probably the same age, though, to be fair. You haven't changed which class you're playing, are you? You're still going Warlock, huh? Luron's 55. Luron has the soul of a 55-year-old. I don't think he has the rest to go with it, to be honest with you. Live that time. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. You detect the danger coming from where? You goddamn fucking troll. Right. You're relentlessly going warlock, but alt will be your warrior. Oh. Even though you've got a hunter sat in the back there. Reckon we can kill him in time? Pets! Fucking hell, Oculus. I think it's funny, right? In the next few weeks, I am almost certain that like 15 to 20% of people that feel like they've made their choices are going to change their minds. Once they play Classic again with some of the changes, even with Wind Fury maybe, there'll be a bunch of people being like, well, hang on a second, maybe we could do some more warriors, You're my brown-eyed girl. Remember when we used to sing tra-la? Alright, don't do this again, chicken. Come on. Okay, so he's going to directly attack... Yeah. And he comes onto me, and he goes away. Beautiful. So what, he unleashed from my pet and decided just to run to... Not important. Posture check. Okay. There we go. My spine actually clicked, so but that was a good one. What are you up to, Jake? That wouldn't know she had to do something to get it to refresh. Well, I hope I could be... I'm glad I could be of service of you on that one. You're mincing around the house at the moment. Mrs. is on one, so you dare not touch it. On one with you, or just in general at the moment in the house with everything? Ay. In general. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I hear ya. I think I've already upset multiple people today, so I get what you're saying. I had a phone call from my mother a little while ago. And I think yesterday, I don't know if you remember on stream, I was like, man, there is something I've forgotten. I can't quite put my finger on it. And then I got a calendar notification saying it was my nan's birthday today. So I was like, great, okay, that was what I forgot. Whispered her, I sent her a message, happy birthday, blah, blah, blah. 2 hours later, my mum called me and she was like, hey, I listened to the voicemail. She's like, hey, so where are you? You're 2 hours late. And I was like, she invited me over for dinner and my brother and stuff like that a week ago. Yeah. That is what I forgot. I forgot my mum. I was just talking to my girlfriend about it, and it's like every time she organizes something, she does it a week in advance, and no one hears nothing about it for a week until the day, because she has a terrible memory also. So it's definitely not her fault, but we just sometimes get trapped in this making plans that don't work type situation. This chicken really just say, hey, 3 things are spawned, I'm out of here. Chicken literally said, I'm out. Fucking kidding me. Why is this quest so bad? But anyway, that's been my day. Be fair, Twitch is also super quiet today. Everything just feels a little bit quiet today. Away. Adventure. Never find my way. I'm not doing too good on resources right now. Fucking hell. I wouldn't mind this quest. I don't normally have issues with it this bad, but it seems to just choose to just do nothing correct. It's running away when we get fucking mobs. It's aggroing mobs and then running away mid-combat. It's not playing... Oh, God. And now I'm about to get killed by SEAL Team 6. Guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah. Annoying, but expected. Maybe I can make it back before the chicken kills the scorpion or the scorpion kills the chicken. That is the question. Fuck, man. I knew it. I knew it. There's no way some fucking SEAL Team 6 Spaztard is not gonna drop and kill someone on that quest. It's built into them. Built into them. What killed first, the chicken or the scorpion? We will see in 400 yards. I very much believe the quest has failed, but we'll see. I have had stuff like this happen before, and you can make it back in time sometimes. We'll see. We will see. Yep, it failed just now. It says complete, though. Quest says complete. What What do you think? Do you think I actually complete it? Oh, that's the very last one. Never mind. Yeah, this one is failed. Alright, well. That one is over and done with. Would say adios to that. How irritating. How far off from the fucking hand-in was I? I was fucking 200-300 yards away from that hand-in. Joy. Joy, joy, joy. Joyous Noel. Anyway. That's me for today.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
What can I do for you?
I got a feeling the dumping ain't right.
Careful out there.
Okay, I need to go and pick up that quest again now. The stone circle, yeah. Also need to go to Iron Forge. A lot of stuff I need to do.
I got what you need.
What you want? Okie dokie.
In a minute. Talk to Jabby. Buy jagged arrows before leaving the port. Jagged arrows? Why did I think they were not called jagged? That's straight. Oh, this is where you get
I got the best
arrows
deals
from
in
here. Okay. Up around the back and say ooh.
Have a good one.
Ugh, I even skipped out on a frickin' Earth back to Earth from here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go pick up the stone circle then Earth. More sense. Ugh. What a shit show, man. What a shit show. You know what? I don't think since freaking Sod I've ever seen that turtle spawn down south to be able to get the escort. Never seen it spawn. Ooh. I even missed out on 2 iron mines on that escort. Ooh. This guy do it. Legendary drop in heroes. What does that mean? Gonna get the druid to 20 and waiting for your sham. Nice, okay. I expect I'll hit 20 on the first day. Sure. If not, at least like 16, 17, so. All the cosmetics are free, so you can get from normal and epic legendary. Explain to me again, what is Heroes of the Storm? That's the MOBA thing, right? So how do they make money? If all the cosmetics are free, what do they do? This is Blizzard. We know they like to...
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Only heroes from the Blizzard universe. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, so you have like Overwatch thing and stuff like that, right? You have all those different heroes in one spot and different skins and stuff. It's like WoW, League of Legends, okay. Which is ironic. But hang on a second. Does Diablo? I've never played Diablo. Does Diablo have like named characters and lore? I thought it was just like you're a random character in a world where there's bad people and good people type things. That begins in Heroes in one place in League of Legends type of game.
Time is money, friend. Yo! Glad I could help.
Well, there is Diablo himself. Deckard. Deckard's from freaking. What are you talking about?
Time is money, friend.
Deckard is from Blade Runner, man.
Time is money, friend.
There's like name and pieces of stuff that are in a lot of the games. Okay. Never played Diablo in my life. Never ever.
Yo, what's up?
You can do so you don't have to scroll open items.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
I figure that's kind of like what most of those games are like, right? It's like retail. You play it for a month or so, and then you've kind of done your bits, you've gotten all that energy out, and then you step back from it a little bit. And a new season comes out, it's all fresh. Blah, blah, blah. No, and he does. And he does. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yetada. Need to get some food and water. You mostly play Aram when you're alone. It's just 5v5, small map and random heroes.
Yo!
Okay. Hang on, is Aram a style of Heroes of the Storm, or is it a different game altogether? Because I remember people playing this a lot in a previous guild I was in. Boom, boom, boom. It's just a game mode, okay.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Ah, potential customer. Have a good one.
When I play normal ranked Aram, Aram is one lane. That's talking different languages to me sometimes. Talking in different languages. You play the mobile version, or so often Tom's playing it at the minute. What a boomer. Yeah, man. I am the ultimate boomer, to be honest with you. The absolute ultimate boomer. I only play games that have genuinely perked my interest. Even then, I'll play them for like 3 to 4 hours. And then go back to WoW. Typical. Legends. Day. Right down on my knees. Okay, we'll try 1 second fucking deviate. Will we get what we want? Nope. So then we stick with it. We are now a ninja. I got super addicted to a mobile MMO game years and years ago. I mean, we're talking like 2014 maybe. And it was a Star Wars Galaxy. It was like a Star Wars MMO type thing. I don't know, like, it was just like lots of little levels. But it was so good. I can't remember the name of it though. Are those games, like, stupid question, but are those games kind of like graphically interesting on the mobile as well? Or is it just kind of like quick, fast gameplay? I mean, I've been pleasantly surprised by a lot of mobile games, kind of how they look, right? I mean, like, I don't think any of them are trying to be the next fucking super game, but Primo. Hang on a second now, pet. You need to get fed. Just hold on one little second now. There you go. Back to green, nice and happy. Pet maintenance, man. Pet fucking maintenance. Uh-huh. Batman as a hero? What? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Is it a neutral game? Is it like Fortnite? Is it like Fortnite where they just get different skins of different franchises and stuff? Hello, Crystal11. How you doing, man? How do you change your damage font? Hang on one second. Let me show you the add-on. Okay. It's called Font FCT. That gives you the ability to change your font. I don't know whether you can do other stuff with it. Yeah, it's just fonts. You can add your own custom fonts as well and stuff like that. But out of the bag, they have all the general stuff you would find on like details or whatever, even on like MLK. Your master rank 1 in what, this mobile game? Something, but they just have bought some rights to put Batman into it. Sure. Boo. Boo. I don't know why, but my girlfriend just kissed me goodbye. And for some reason, I feel like she had spicy fucking lip gloss on. Spicy. Trying to do to be here. You know what I really got into during the pandemic? I got myself a Nintendo DS for... I got myself a Nintendo DS for a while. Not a DS. Yeah, a Switch. A handheld Switch. Sorry, a Switch Mini type thing. And I got really into Minecraft Dungeons. And I played the shit out of that fucking thing for a long time. That was a fun game. Made it back at home. Made it back. Use that to play Witcher whilst the wife was playing it on the Xbox. Could you actually Is there, I don't know, is there multiplayer on Witcher? Could you actually play together or not? It was just the simulation of it. Okay. So get a way out of here. You joking? There's 2 shadow priests here? Oh, it's a shadow priest and a mage. Great. This isn't going to end well for me, boys. We failed to kill the shaman earlier. And we got these 2 fuckers on our tail now. They're not going to like it. Late. Along the watchtower. Was on one of them. You could do like different choices, see what the difference was, but I pissed myself. I had a quest handed on it, which made it so I couldn't do another quest, so I'd have to start again. No, don't use my trap, you son of a gun. You're one of them that has to 100% the game to feel satisfied. No, I feel you, man. I do like doing that in those games as well. The ones that I have played. Not that I've played a lot of them. When was the last time they released a Metal Gear Solid game? Did I not hear rumors that there was a new Metal Gear Solid game coming out? 5 was the last one. And did they change kind of like, I don't know, the format of the game? Is it still the same as it was back in the day? You got to sneak around and do all that type of shit? I played like the first or the second one on PS1 or wherever it was. It was an open, oh, like a sandbox, open world sandbox, or I feel like that's the fad for a lot of kind of franchises, right? They eventually make an open world game, like they're like Harry Potter, whatever that Harry Potter game was, has been super. But it's been super popular, right? They're thinking of doing one with another franchise, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, no, I believe it. A lot of people said that, but oh, I can't remember. Lord of the Rings. They're making a Lord of the Rings game that's going to be similar to Hogwarts Legacy. Amazon Studios, I think, is developing that. Shades of Mordor. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. All right, we are now doing the Nugenfuger quest. The Nugenfuger. That is going to be nice. We'll do some Nugenfuger. Maybe we'll switch from being a Deviant Andy to a Skeleton Andy. I doubt it, though, but we'll see. They need to make a Game of Thrones one. Oh, maybe it was a Game of Thrones one. I'm not too sure. All I know is that someone has some new franchisey type licensing, and they're going to do an open world, kind of like Hogwarts Legacy game. Alright, I desperately need to toilet. Desperately need to go to the toilet. We got to do that. Alright, I'm running out for 90 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I need to pee so bad. Another absolutely clanger of a song. Did any of you ever have a GameCube? I was a massive GameCube gamer. And there was an open world Star Fox game, which I still think about sometimes. It was so good. I think you basically crash landed on some kind of dinosaur planet and you gotta like freaking befriend the dinosaurs, collect gems and all this shit. It was so good. You were like that little fox guy with a staff running around killing shit. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Show my mob, man. Show my friggin' mob. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Here's that shaman. Here's that shaman. Mr. Johnny Sweatpants, how we doing? Oh shit. Oh no, it's not the tournament starts for ages, right? Back is in like 9 hours. Yeah. Alright. I'm in a different time zone here, buddy. You all prepared? Prepared as you can be. Yeah, there are some absolute sweats going hard at it at the moment. Unless you've been spending most of your time leveling your warrior for TBC. Oh, I saw. Are you boosting the warrior up on Dreamslife? Nice. Went from 45 to 56. Johnny Sweatpants is actually gonna get a 60 now, huh? How you feeling about it? When's the last time you played Warrior? It was the gnome that died, right? Oh, man. Nice, nice. How's the rogue going over on Doomhow? Or have you just been taking a break from that? Took a game in the mobile MOBA. You killed 35, died twice. Your whole team together did 46. Think you're gonna transfer the rogue? Yeah, I started transferring my tunes yesterday. Taking a couple to Era. Transferred all my Doomhow ones over to Dream Scythe. Getting all those things ready. Okay, we're gonna be careful. This shaman is not gonna be happy. Shaman is not gonna be happy at all. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of alliance here as well. Okay. Oh boy, Johnny, we got 2 days. Doesn't it feel like a fucking mile a minute since hardcore was kicking off until now? How did 3 months, 3.5 months fucking turn so quick? Did you? You said the other day you were thinking about some of your content and stuff. Did you come up to any conclusions about what you're gonna do? Kind of content you want to do for TBC and stuff? I know I was talking to Van about it the other day as well. When him being new to the classic end game stuff, he's not too sure about a few things. Right now, you'll just be happy to be able to turn the stream on. Oh no, are you not able to stream it much at the moment? I mean, I used to catch a lot of you when I was doing Doomhouse stuff, but I don't. I find it, I struggle to cross paths with you guys at the moment. Oh. Well, I hope it's nothing serious and it's just time. Medical stuff with wife. I'm sorry, man. I hope it's I hope it works out. I'm sure you're on it. Those things take their toll, so take a break and be there, and you're doing the right thing either way. What the hell am I doing here? No, come on now. That's just fucking rude. And that shaman's gonna pop out of nowhere and eat my ass. This is the longest. Sorry, I got a bit panicked. I thought Shaman was going to come. Yeah, but I hope it all works out. I'm sure you're doing all the right stuff. Just remember, the stream's always going to be there. Yeah, no, I get it. That's what it always comes down to, right? The balance. The equilibrium of doing the right thing and the thing you want to do, the things you need to do. I thought he was an assassin. He's not an assassin. Road over there. That vision, what's that sound? Up we go. Isn't it crazy how an hour flies so fast, Bjorn? Huh? Fuckers, man. Okay. Yeah, I got my system down as well. Do you know what? Every time I was having to do this, up until today, I've been having to manage all of the fucking things attached to my desk as it rises. And today I took the precautions of disconnecting and reconnecting stuff to make sure I wasn't getting fucking ruined. Here we are. Who's that guy? And why is he floating around here? In other news, Johnny, I am deeply confused about which NA server I'm going to be playing on. I wanted to play Horde as an alt. Yeah, I want to play Horde, but then at the same time, I know so many more people on Dream Scythe Alliance. And it would be nice to be able to play with a bunch of you guys, rather than... Do you know what I mean? I know a few people over on the old Horde NA, but... There's way more of you over on there. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like 2 or 3 people versus like fucking 15, 20 people. I just need to, in my head, I just need to speak to a few people and see when generally some people are going to play for kind of like dungeons, heroics, and whether there's going to be enough of an overlap for me to be able to play with people properly. The only thing I worry about. Yeah. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I've got a few weeks to work out 100%, but it does seem like I'll probably go and play with you guys Alliance on Dream Scythe. Seems like the most seems like the thing it wouldn't be a doubt in my head if I didn't know it was probably the thing I wanted to do. I'm just a little bit, I don't want to be playing Alliance 100%, but at the same time it doesn't fucking matter, who cares? You know? Well, I hope to play with you too, Johnny boy. We'll figure it out. Once you guys have all farmed everything and got everything ready and you can boost me through stuff, we'll do it that way. Are you planning on doing raids and stuff? Or what are you going to do? Just play it ad hoc? See what you end up doing? Not sure. Have you done? Because obviously I was speaking to Vanity the other day. He hasn't done any classic endgame. Have you raided all the stuff before, right? You've done classic raiding and all that stuff. Or did you start after? You've done all the endgame. Okay. Even all the TBC stuff? I never, man. I stopped at Tempest Keep when I was a kid. I never went much further. You did? Okay, nice. Alright, so you can hold my hand for it. That's good. And you're main in warrior, right? Maybe. Yeah, man. The eternal fucking question. The eternal fucking question. The TBC class. What are you going to play? I've already changed my mind on a bunch of stuff. So I know it's a fucking pain in it. A pain in the butt. I didn't expect to get so into Hunter. I really didn't expect to get so into Hunter. But here we are. Come on, I just need the dew gland. Give me the dew gland. Please. This fucker. He stole one of my mobs here earlier on as well. Do we full send a Maraudin run, guys? Do we full send a Maraudin run? There's a bow from a quest in Maraudin which might do me for a couple of levels. I've got a crossbow at 51. Need to change layout. I was thinking what could be funny content was Vanity healing and me tanking. But if you come in with a fucking warrior tank as well, we could do some fret battles. We could play who can stay alive the longest in heroics. So many possibilities. Oh, okay, we lay it. Lay it. Lay it. I'll be there for. It's the same people here again as well. Get out of town. Literally, get out of town, guys. We don't need you here. Oh, the elementals? Fucker. Okay, let's go. We are gonna get the Jew thing from the first fucking. Kill Nard, kill the Fist of Rubs. Prioritize killing the Jew collectors. The lady has a low drop chance. Yeah, no fucking shit. Do they share a spawn with anything? Should we just kill everything? Or what? I feel like we have to. We're stuck on the layer anyway now. Tell you what, the last couple of days, leveling has felt so fucking clunky with these drops. Some of these quests have just been mind-numbing. Can't wait to do it all again on my shaman. Dude, if I could transfer a fucking EU character to NA, oh. That would be the dream. Still nothing. Do what I do, Johnny. Whenever I play WoW, I always know that I'm going to play 3 characters. Always. I'm going to have 2 main characters that I will play a lot, and I'll have an ult, like a third. And then sometimes they rotate out a little bit, you know? If you give yourself options, it makes you less likely, from my experience, to like fucking worry too much about them. But for me, it is Hunter, Rogue, and Shaman. And I will probably just do one of the same ones again, or a Druid on NA. Probably Druid, to be honest with you. Especially if it's a PvE server. I'll do Druid. You got Hunter, Rogue, and why don't you just do Hunter, Rogue, and Warrior? They seem like the ones that you've gone to a lot. Remember, 60 to 70, assuming obviously you have 60s, right? 60 to 70 is not that huge of a commitment. If you don't like one at 70, if you want to change your mind, like, you know? Yeah, I feel like Dream Scythe is probably the way to go, Jake, to be honest with you. I want to play with a few people on Night Slayer, but at the same time, there's just so many more people on Dream Scythe, all the hardcore bunch. Yeah, I don't know. Belle's confusing me what she's going to do, but you will be there. Belle, Johnny. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's Vanity's already got the guild set up. Yeah. Divide. Nah, fuck that. I'm playing Druid. on the first fucking kill, Laden Jew. Thanking you. Look at that. Well, I've also got the rogue, right? I do have the rogue, so I could go also rogue on there. No. I think I do want a druid somewhere at some point. Druid in TBC is very, very fun. Are we ever going to come back and do Tuga? What are the chances of us ever finding Tuga again? Very fucking low, isn't it? Anyway. Maybe I'll go mage on NA too. No, because I want to play mage in PvP. Yeah, I'll do druid. Druid. Tank some dungeons. Mm-hmm. Might go healer. Have you healed much in Classic? Never played one of them other than Shod. That used to be my thing, man. Back in the day, original Classic, I was a fucking healer. Well, I was a hunter, but I was a hunter and then a shaman healer. Very strange to look back. Alright, so we do these quests, huh? Very nice. Loot power crystals. As you work your way up to Masterful's Refuge, okay? No, you've only ever healed on your maiden sword. Ah. Oh, boys, we are in one of my top 3 zones in Classic. Fucking Onguro, man. Wouldn't be worried. About what? I worry about very few things, Jake. Very few things in life. Healing, I like. Oh, I'm not worried about healing, man. Do it. Healing in WoW Classic, even in fucking TBC, it's a free button fucking situation. You heal the people when they get low. You buff people, and then you start healing people again. It's a very... Anyone can do it. If I can manage to heal, I'm pretty sure almost anyone can. Hang on, do I not have to complete something else here? We've all been with some pretty... We have. But we've also been with shitty tanks too, right? Like, everyone could be shitty. Like, even DP... You notice the DPS less, obviously. Personally, I think 5-man healing dungeons is actually really fun. You want to play warrior, but you don't want to tank. I don't think that's a problem, Johnny, to be honest with you. With feral druids and paladin tanks and stuff, like people, you're the least desired tank as a warrior, and I would say you're probably better off DPSing. Yeah, exactly. Not a group. That generally my absolute dream TBC scenario in any kind of like fun capacity, right? On Dream's Life, for example. My only goal would just be to run good 5-man dungeons. Just love running a good comp, a good melee comp. Ooh. Love that shit. Everyone's buffs, they all align. You get the enhancement shaman, you have the fucking beast mastery hunter. You know, a guy who could tank. Don't know what it'd be like raiding with my ping. I don't think raiding's the PvP's the problem with the ping. Be honest. Like, you can raid with 100, 150 fucking MS. It doesn't matter. You're not going to notice those differences. You're not going to die from a fraction of a second of a fight in fucking Classic. Even in TBC. Yeah, I'm not holding any. Like, looking at how the Makara tournament went, right? Genuinely, sorry. Like, I know, just based on how I play on EU, I was having ping issues. And I didn't even think about it. I've never noticed it in a dungeon. Not enough to care, anyway. Nah. There was maybe a couple of moments where you kind of like, oh shit, that's not quite as nice as a feeling, you know? But it did. That's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people run with that bad ping all the time. But PvP, you will notice that. So, for example, like me trying to kite someone on the hunter, like there's no shot. There's no chance I'm going to be able to respond quick enough. Because I lose that fraction. I lose that, like, fucking whatever it is. 0.10 of a second. Dating with another boy. No way you make up. Sting wrote some weird fucking songs, man. How high was he in the 80s? You AoE farming on the mage. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the PvE ping. Yeah, I didn't notice any problem in hardcore. I certainly didn't die because of ping on hardcore, that's for sure. On the red. You almost just died to full damage on the max. Who died from full damage recently? I thought someone died from full damage recently. What did Wu Fang die to on the warrior? He was in the cave, no pods. Oh. I'm about to ding 49. About to ding 49. I'm probably not going to have the longest of streams tomorrow, so I reckon we're going to hit 50 on this tune before pre-patch, and then I'll have to do the rest in pre-patch. Unfortunately. You got ST questions. You get that at 50, so yeah, I'll pick that up at 50. The Devil Saw one is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I'm gonna need 7 yellow, 4 blue, 5 green. How is it I have more blue than anything? It's the rarest one. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Where am I? Come on, we need everything but red. Rebel to DM quest ready. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do all the dungeons leveling up. I will definitely do a few dungeons before 30. Because I think they're the most fun ones. I might skip out for a bit and then maybe do a full SM run or something. But I'm not going to push too much on the dungeons, to be honest. I want to do a few though. DM for sure. Shits and giggles, you know. Nah, it is what it is. I've done so many low-level dungeons over the last few months. I'm not... You just finished Syrian Totem with 11% to spare until 11. So that's it, you're done now, you're locked. And with the XP squish after 30 will fly plus mount. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the Shaman. I'm going to play the Shaman until Sunday. I'll play the Shaman until Sunday. Then I'll see which level I am. If I get to level 35-ish by Sunday, which I think I should, I'm going to switch over to the Hunter and try and get a few levels on him. And then switch back to the Shaman. But the Hunter's got to take a priority, I think, to be honest. I'm a Hunter-eyed at the moment. I'm Hunter-fied. I'm loving this Hunter. Absolutely loving it. You kind of want to play Mage. Johnny, come on. Just play them both. Boost them. Have you played either of those before, Johnny? Okay, and then compared to the other two, compared to Warrior Rogue, have you played those similarly? You know, have you played all of these to a similar level? What have you not rated on? Like, what is it that can make you make a choice? You know, or you've done everything on everything. Well, you've done it all on everything. Then you just. All right, how about this then? Yeah, I don't feel like you're a druid guy though. If you haven't done it on druid, you've done it on everything so far. Maybe you're not a druid guy though. How do we get all so many blues? Are you joking? 2 blues here. Looky, looky. It was well game for lock. Then you looked at the ideal spec and rotation at endgame, and it's like Frost Mage. Yeah, it is. It's just Shadow Bolt spam, man. It's just Shadow Bolt spam. Like, literally. Apparently, fire can be a bit more fun, but you have to. The only reason you would do fire is if you're planning for mages to do fire in the first phase in raids and stuff. Mage debuff can help with fire. Yeah, exactly. Greeny, a little greeny. Can we get 2 greens? No, alright. Even then, would only be competitive on a few bosses, and if I'm DPS, I'm all about them numbers. Yeah. I'm not saying go fire at all on a Warlock. I'm just highlighting that you will most definitely be the spamming Shadow Bolt. That's what I wouldn't. I personally, for PvE, I'm not gonna touch. I would not touch a Warlock to save my freaking life. Oh, we got a green. We got a green. We got a green. Druid is a good one because if you ever get bored of tanking, you could do Boomy. You could do the whole fucking lot, you know. No. The era server your pally got on. Did you not? What? Did you not check the names, Bjorn, before you fucking did it? Here's a spreadsheet if anyone wants to check out that shows who is playing what on. Oh, I see this the other day actually. Interesting, 1 druid unlocked so far. So if I say Everlook, what does that mean to you? I don't know, man. I just went to Fire more because I know that's the PvP realm. I know that's the busiest realm. Sorry, Fire more. I'm guessing. Can you do another free transfer from there back to another another era realm? But it might not even be a German server. It might just be you've bumped into a bunch of Germans right now. Finals where your classic characters are. Yeah, I transferred my Horde Rogue from SPINESHATTER to the... Where are the frickin'... Where's the best place to get Ongoro soil from? Multiple people are telling you it's German. Oh, no. it's one of those situations when you're on holiday and you go down to the pool and nobody told you it was a German holiday resort, but all of the beds have been taken up by the pool by a bunch of Germans, and you immediately know it's a German holiday place. Okay, I need soil. Unguro soil. Well, got a free transfer to another English-speaking realm. There you go. What's the name of it? Which one do you want? Johnny, I was just looking over that list. There's a lot of paladins. There's a lot of paladins. One warrior. I mean, unless is the ambition that people are going to want to do some raiding? Is that the thing? I don't think there'll be many to raid. I mean, Karazhan, right? 10 man. It's not that big a thing, but yeah. I don't really think what people play really matters then. If it's just going to be people doing dungeons and stuff like that, or going into pugs, what people play doesn't really matter too much. There's definitely a paladin surplus. Ironwood Village Beyond. The Druid and Paladin expansion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Paladin is just that one, right? People are just like, oh, hero class. I want to be a Paladin. I want Avenger's Shield. Ooh. Paladin's fun, but Jesus, it's... Wonder if you can clear TBC raids. 2 Pala tanks, 3 Pala healers, and rest Pala DPS. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe some fights. Into the end. It would probably work in any other version of the game to a certain point, right? If you go, but no, I don't think it would work. All right, I need some Ungoro soil, but there's not a fucking lick of it on the earth. An all-mage raid on MC. Oh, I've seen videos and stuff like that. Did you actually kill much? I reckon you could probably do a fair few of them, right? You cleared the whole thing. Did somebody say they were on Firemore Era? Yes, I've taken my horde characters to Firemore Era. 100%. What do you have on Firemore? Daydreams. For a couple of hours. No one's on. 38 Paladin, apparently. I mean, I don't know how your Paladin will feel about my, I don't know how your Paladin's going to feel about my 60 Rogue, but we can give it a shot, man. We'll give it a shot. Is there some kind of secret place in Ungoro which has a bunch of Ungoro soil? Or is it just completely random? Is there more of it around the fire, maybe? You'll fire more characters from the original classic. Yeah, they should still be there now. It's the same server. Starting to get a little bit feeling like I'm not going to have enough time to do stuff during the pre-patch. I have to level the hunter to 60, the shaman as close as 60 as humanly possible. I also want to do some quest prepping because I knew I would cave and feel like I should do it, and I need to do that on the rogue and the hunter at least. I want to get some honor as well. Oh my gosh. Gosh. You still have your hardcore rogue on era. What's the era server called for EU on hardcore? Is that Defias Pillager? No. That's the NA one, right? Bitches. Oh. Yeah, they have to merge these servers. Although Soulseeker's fucking dead as well on EU, man. Soulseeker server is DED. So boring on that server, man. So difficult to get stuff to do. Which is fine. It's fucking it's hardcore, like sure, but I wish EU had some big fucking streamers that fucking built up the same kind of clout that happens with fucking NA. So frustrating. You'd like to do it. Yeah, exactly. That was my problem on Soulseeker. I was struggling to get dungeons even in the 20s and the 30s. The ones I did get were full of fucking weirdos, and then half the time people would stop grouping with me because I was doing Ultra. Which, like, in hindsight, sure, whatever. You know, I don't think I would ever do Ultra again, but... Alright, you horrid little lot. Go over to the YouTube. This is where people start... The chat has to start working for their keep, okay? Go over to YouTube. There's a new video. It came out 8 minutes ago. Comment, like, subscribe if you haven't already onto the YouTube channel, please. Let's get going, boys. You are unleashed. Ba-da-da. Yes, Johnny, I am, yeah. I wish someone else was doing it. I really fucking wish someone else was doing my fucking editing, man. Every morning I'm doing edits before stream. I use DaVinci Resolve. I record on OBS. Chop them up on... I chop them up on... something called Lossless Cut. You want the very easy user to use Wondershare Filmora. Okay. I mean, I'm really happy with DaVinci's Resolve. It's free. It does the things I need it to do. Anything I need to learn to do, I can find a Google video, a YouTube video about. The right here in TBC, I can edit some vids for you. Oh, I watched your CS video, Bjorn, by the way. It was good. I don't really know what is technically a good CS video or anything like that, but your editing was good. If that's any consolation. Yeah, Resolve is great. So what are you using, Johnny? Or did somebody else do your ones for you? I think it was like 58 seconds beyond, something like that. Yeah, it was like below a minute, I think. You need someone to edit vids for you, scrub through the VODs and make 30-second vids. Yep. That is what is the dream, man. That is the dream. Oh, you offering me work, Johnny? Is that what you're saying? Are you offering me some work now? Loot on grow soil. I have 11 out of 25. Doo-doo. DM me on Discord if you actually do want someone to do video edits and like tell me how many you actually want. Blah 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 blah. It's not out of the possibility. I'm quick enough now with my own videos to be able to do stuff, but it just depends on kind of what you want. I get 13 more fucking soil? I got 7 in one pile earlier on, and now the rest of it is just 1 and 2. Oh. I'm vlogging your return to racing this year, so I have to learn to edit videos and ship myself. We can go over stuff, man, when the time comes. Maybe I should go into small streamers' channels and offer them video editing services. I could be that guy. First meeting's in March. You got 2 months to worry about it. Yeah, it is. It just takes you a little while just to get used to being quick with it. And once you got an idea of what you want and stuff like that, the first videos, the first clips I made were fucking trash. Like, looking back at them now, right? Like, absolutely terrible. And you kind of look at how you want something to look at, and you learn what you can do. It gets a lot quicker. For me, it's just shortening things down, cutting stuff. Yeah. And that is the most laborious part, right? Like, I always try to, at the end of stream, I always try and cut my videos up into the sections that I will edit into clips. But it, obviously... Come on, you son of a bitch! Alright. You've been using an AI program called Streamladder. It's okay, but not great. Need to grab GoPros and stuff to sneak onto bike because they can be anal about recording and stuff. Watch your language. My little boy is watching. Get fucked. Yeah, I've been reading and hearing a lot about the AI stuff, but to be honest with you, I've never seen anything that fitted into WoW kind of clips. A lot of it seems to be quite tailored to like CS and like those type of games where they can pick out certain things from the video. I think there's a nuance to the WoW clips because you got to pick a bit of personality, you got to pick a funny moment, and it's a bit streamer dependent. Maybe, I don't know. But if anyone knows of an AI clip making fucking tool, I would love it. Love it. If I didn't have to do freaking clips every day, I would be the happiest man alive. Alright, where did this fuck go? Where did this fuck go? What was his name? Fucking Visvavari. Oh man, I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. I'm gonna fuck you up good. I'm gonna fuck you up good. Right, ads in 14 seconds, Twitch. Ads in 14 seconds. We're gonna have a little quick look around here. If that little Vivasi, the arsehole, is anywhere to be seen. We got a dead mob here. Probably not him though. Yeah, there we go. Go fuck yourself, Warlock. Okay. Revenge exacted. I'm happy. Do, dee, 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 do, do, do. I have to say, that was very satisfying. It was probably the most satisfying thing we've had today, to be honest. Oh shit. Like, why?
How are you?
Hi, how are
Right.
you? Off and away.
Now what? Loot the soil, destroy the faded photograph, okay. Destroy the heavy throwing daggers, okay. Skip, okay, yeah, do the crystals. Alright, time for some crystal power. Has anybody seen the show? I think it's a Jim Henson kind of thing. The Dark Crystals? I think it's called the Dark Crystals?
Interesting. Be seeing you.
Almost 28 hours until servers go down for pre. 28 hours. Oh, hang on. So what time is it for you now? $29. It's 11 a.m. Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
Keep it real.
You mean, did your housemate wasn't blocking your path, huh? You went gym, not today. Did he actually end up waking up in time or not? Have you been to the gym today, Artie? I stood up for 20 minutes at my desk 7 times. All right. All right. Standing up. I have to increase that price. That price, when you log on tomorrow, you are going to be very, very surprised, Beyond. You are going to be very, very fucking surprised. You are going to have to be... You're going to have to be on this stream so much to make up the fucking points for that. It's going to be unbelievable. I might even change it entirely. It's going to... I will only stand up for 20 minutes if I get a follow. How about that? Alright, I'm going to quickly push... I can't push ads. Okay, more viewer time. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to go pee because I'm desperate. And I will move the desk up as I leave. Yeah. You weren't following me? Oh, you unfollowed and followed again. You fucking freak. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that. I know. I know the games, okay? I know them. Oh, Mr. Blue. Okay, so we're going now. Alright, do we get a round 3 on that Warlock? I think we try it. We try and go for a round 3 on that Warlock. That is what we're gonna do. This is a very heavy fucking horde layer here. How'd it go? Did you get any good loot? You feel like flasking for them? It's 100% not worth it. Don't be wasting any consumes on anything that you don't have to right now before the fucking thingy. No way. But also, no one flasks in AQ and ZG, man. Don't do it. Like, no one. Literally no one does it. A 20-man raid is basically UBRS times 2. You got some shoulders. That would do me okay until you get the rank 14 gear. Are you going to be capping out Your honor for... Are you going to be capping out your honor for rank 14 and then also for gear at the end at 70? How's this guy failing so bad? What's he doing? You're on the side of that level 70 gear, fair enough. I'm not even going to focus on any of the... I'm not even going to focus about any of the PvP gear, to be honest with you. If it's something I could do later, I'll do it. Right now, I'm a bit panicked about actually getting characters to 60 in time, but we'll see. Gonna be posting a lot. I feel like I can manage to get this hunter to 60. It just means I will probably have to stop the shaman at some point if things start going a bit ropey. And I definitely want to pre-quest on the shaman and on the hunter and on the rogue. So that's it. The shaman will have to wait a little bit. But yeah, the boost is going to be my friend in the other circumstances, to be honest with you. Leveling the shaman is my planned content for the next 2.5 weeks. That's my only fucking stickler about this. That's the content I'm planning for. If I screw myself over on that, I don't know what I'm going to do. You just hold aggro for the love of fucking God. This is the Bible and do them things to do. Ba-da-dum. Now leave somebody alive. Ooh, I got it. Oh, there's so many of them here. Damn. I want to fall in love. You reckon? I don't have any. I couldn't care less about professions, to be honest with you. That's something I could do at 70. You know what I mean? Like, there's no rush for it. I'll farm everything. I'll do all that. Getting the levels in and getting into the dungeons is the only thing I really do not want to miss out on. What is your go-to karaoke song when it's karaoke night? Oh, I don't know. I like a bit of REM, to be honest with you. I like a little bit of REM on the old karaoke. I just want to smash in dungeons, which you can do at 58, right? Isn't it 60? You can... Yeah, something like that. Wow. Wow, classic. TBC. Blood Furnace level entry. I can't find anything specific online. I'm trying to figure out. And I got a raiding guild on the Pala now. The 38 Paladin? Who wants you in a raid? What are you talking about? Guys, the Goon Master Tumley has entered the chat. The Goon Master is here. Hello there, sir. Hey, that guy wore a fucking shirt and a blazer last night, okay? If he's not a Goon Master, I don't know what is. If he wore a turtleneck, that would have been different. You didn't get lucky at all. Ah, you were looking good, man. That was a dapper fit. It was a dapper fit. Their loss. Or I did. The beers were nice. I mean, did you have fine time with friends? Did you enjoy the brotherly camaraderie of being around drunk with your buddies? Then you got lucky, you know? If you did, you got lucky. If not, I would get new friends, but... You had some time with friends, yes. My friends were present on the evening, yes. Oh, hey. The man breaking in style. My only problem with karaoke is I'm not good at remembering the words of a song. That's always my downside. That's okay. I do make them up. So there's like a problem I have in my household is my partner is an obsessive. So because she's a dancer, right? For her, music, songs, she needs to know all the words so she can get the song to this fucking beat. So every time she hears me make something up, she's like, no. She's like, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? She just watches me say the wrong fucking things. There was no need to give them more credit to them. Like, yeah, I wouldn't do if I was you, man. You don't want your friends to be the reason why you think you had a fun time. Fuck them. Go support the stream on TikTok. Wow, Stream Elements really just comes out with the best fucking messages. Go support the stream on TikTok. Wow. Stream Elements, man. You are a goat of a stream member. Your missus laughs her head off because I do it all the time. Yeah, it's an ADHD thing, Jake. So you should tell her to stop laughing at you. Otherwise, the social justice warriors can get her online. She can get cancelled. Shouldn't be that. Spaceman in the sky. Whoever made up this fucking quest The Ongoro soil. They should go burn in hell. I should have just sent it to myself in a fucking mailbox. Blizzard, yeah. Blizzard done me wrong here. They have done me wrong. They made this game in the incorrect way. Oh, one thing I just also did in the dead of night. Got the Dark Moon Fair buff. Nice. Yeah, I need to get a new DMF. Can someone remind me before ending stream entirely? I need to get DMF. DMF is active on NA until midnight tonight. No, 2 a.m. tomorrow, I think. It's probably over for you. No, it should be over. It disappears early hours of Monday morning, so you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I have less time than you to get it. But hang on, is DMF... DMF will still happen during the pre-patch. Oh, but it'll be a mogul. It'll be a mogul. It doesn't happen, that's it, it stops. Bullshit, it doesn't stop. It'll be in Taraka Forest. Really? I can't stop hiccuping. Get relaxed. The fire. Got a real live wire. Oh, killer. Hey. So, a lot of people I heard talking about this being the last DMF, but it's not the last DMF because Warcraft logs have segmented a pre-patch section on the website. So I am almost certain things will continue as normal in the old world. Amazing we don't even got to spend the points. You just do it for free now. What do you mean? Oh, the singing. I can't not sing any songs, man. This is the reason why I generally play kind of like dance music or like this wordless music, because I don't sing to it as much. And it just keeps my brain a little bit clearer. But if Talking Heads comes on, I'm gonna sing. It doesn't matter what points are sent. This is for me. Okay? This is for me. Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. Easy for you to grab an Elwyn now and save it. That way the Hordes don't grief you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't bother going to Mulgore if I was on a low-level character, to be honest with you. I just about survive it on my level 60s, so... But I will boon it now, and I will just start collecting all of the world buffs for leveling in TBC. My pet is getting obliterated. Yeah, my pet is getting obliterated. Why? Is it this poison? What's the poison? Can't be. Better. Twitchy Prime needs an Oni buff. Twitchy Prime needs the full lot, man. Twitch Prime also didn't fucking... The Twitch Prime didn't get DMF last time I got it, which was very confusing. He got everything else but fucking DMF. I don't know. Those herb prices keep going the right way. Yay. Yeah, I sold a bunch of Grom's blood and ghost mushroom today, actually. Is it gone up to 1G? Get out of here. $97 silver. Yeah, it was 88 silver earlier on when I logged on. I sold a bunch for 88 silver. Dream foil 50. Not too bad. You've been developed. Ghost mushroom has gone up. Yeah, I sold a bunch of ghost mushroom for about 30 gold a stack earlier on. So I should be getting some more gold in the coffers. Boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Gonna walk all the way. Going to DME to make some bank. Watches all the herbs crash overnight. That's been my fucking luck with all this stuff. Some of these days, these boots are gonna walk all... Oh, hang on a second. Elderil. Et al. What would your choice be in fucking karaoke? Changes with your mood. Okay, well, let's say you are in a very forward, outgoing, fun mood. What would you choose? Solo. Karaoke doesn't count if you do it with someone else. New person for fun you'll go to is Waterloo by ABBA. Can't fault you. I can't fault you on that one. Around me, yeah. Everybody Talks by Neon Trees. Huh? Oh, yeah. Never whisper. Okay. Yeah. I know that song. I'm aware of it. For a second now, I was a little bit lost on what that song was. You loved Fly on the Wings of Love. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ooh, fuck. 3 minutes over my standing up. Getting downtown. Give me fever. Whoa, whoa. What a song. Seven Nation Army. I said that. Oh, okay. So I'll tell you, now we're talking about karaoke. When I was 18, I went on a trip to Japan with a friend of mine who was Japanese. And we found ourselves in a little group in a backpacking hostel with an American guy who was a fucking asshole and a brother and sister who were from Austria. And I was told that we're going to go to a karaoke night. And we did. We went to a karaoke night, but I was expecting, like you see in the movies, right? Massive big room, people all sat around, people having a good old laugh. You could hear other people sing. No, no, no. I got taken into like a little private booth. And I had to listen to this fucking stupid man and then these weirdos sing freaking Kanye West, Gold Digger, Evanescence, I'm Going Under. They picked like the worst karaoke songs in the world, man. Never in my life did I expect any of that to happen. Not bring me to life, no. It was so bad, man. It's so bad. They were such weird people. Sounds of hell. The Evanescence I could kind of get on top of, right? I was fine with it. I just don't know why the American dude wanted to do fucking Gold Digger. It's like not a fun song to sing. Unless you're by yourself. Like, it's not a karaoke song. I don't know. It just didn't have the... I don't know. It's not a fun group song at all. No. It's not a fun group song. He wasn't a fun guy either, so probably adds to it. Da 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 dee 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 da 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 da. All right. He wasn't falling for my trap games. I guess he wasn't falling for my trap games. fucking devil saw as well now, huh? Simply Tea guy with the follow. Thank you very much, bud. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, we got a little reckoning dude over here, hey? A little Night Slayer buddy boy. He was your master looter last night. Nice. Hello, hello there. Yes, she was. How you doing, man? You okay? Oh, you must have got a gifted sub somewhere as well, hey? I guess so. How's the TBC waiting room going over on that side of the world? Didn't even realize it. Saw you live and decided to check you out, and it's good. Trying to get mage boosted right now. Are you trying to get Speedster to do it for you, or? I feel like he's done now, right? He's done with the boosted. I heard him earlier on saying that he's doing no more. Oh, did he? He's offline right now. Yeah. He wasn't doing any more free for guildies. Hey, man, I respect it. I respect it. Trying to have a guild on the second account to port you around. Yeah, I feel you, man. I've got a similar kind of setup myself. Apparently guildies were taking advantage of him. Oh shit. Like what? Like new guildies? People straight off the stream? Like people he didn't know very well? I'm probably guessing it's something like that, right? He's okay doing a main, but people getting in like free. Oh, fuck that. No. That's crazy. Yeah, people don't always know when to chill their beans, do they? Don't know when to chill the beans. Well, I'm glad he said it and not anyone else, right? Same with Kush and Mara. He boosted so many for free. Now he's doing discount. That makes more sense to me. I would have offered a discount eventually, right? Like I was doing some, but it doesn't matter what I was doing. I was doing stupid stuff. I was just doing like stockades and DM for fun. But if I was doing it, I would just do a discount more so. There has to be like a bit of an exchange, I think, in those scenarios. Otherwise, people will just. Eventually, it gets tiresome, right? What have I got? 11 out of 15. Did these Savage Fronds sell at all anymore? They're nothing, right? They're not. 6 silver. Fuck all. I originally read that message as now he's doing dictator. And I was like, this sounds like a conversation I've already had in my stream about dictators. Boys, I have the worst mining level. I have the absolute worst mining level. Oh, here's a question for you then, Simple. I have a mage on a separate account, right? And I was thinking of planting it somewhere whilst leveling a shaman that would be useful to have for some portals. Where would you put a mage to be useful leveling 1 to 60? Argath. Yeah, if you're Alliance, I guess maybe I should have followed with that one immediately, sorry. Unfollow. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing just to have it in the area where you're at, right? If you ever need to go places. I don't think that is stupid. I think if you are in somewhere a little bit remote, right? STV. True. Maybe have it in booty. I mean, 1 to 30. What am I going to... I'm going to be 1 to 20 in Azure Mist Isle. 20 to 30. I guess we're going to be relatively close to certain areas. Stone Talon maybe or something. Yeah, somewhere that's a little bit more Horde dominated, right? Maybe Ashton Vale. True. What I was originally thinking was I would... Because I'm using Rested XP... obviously it's going to tell me to change my Hearthstone a lot, right? But I was thinking, generally speaking, having your Hearthstone at Menethil and then having a mage at Menethil could speed things up a little bit. New Rested XP guides out on PREPATCH. Yes. Yeah. Wetlands is kind of the Kargath. The closest thing you can get to Kargath, really. For Alliance. Not quite the same convenience, but it is, you know. What was I just supposed to do? Just did what I was supposed to do. Biffin. Why do I remember that name? Biffin. Maybe not. Yeah, that's generally what I've been doing. I've had him sat at the flight path in Wetlands. And then if you Hearthstone to Wetlands, you can either go to Ashenvale, just Wallow, or you could get a portal from there to Stormwind. I'll have to play it, see how it goes. See how it goes. Aren't you port to Fredmore? No. Not in Classic, at least. Not in Classic. Maybe in TBC you get a few new ones that I'm not aware of, but I'm pretty sure no. Before 60... Well, before TBC, though, you can't. Or get stone hard. Okay, that might be... Let's have a look. Mage... Portals, WoW, Classic, TBC. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's a Strathrath and there is a Fairmont Isle. I think that's much later though. My mage is level 40, so I won't really be able to do that. But Good to know. Good to know. And for Exeter, yeah. What level was the Exeter one though? The Exeter one must be a level 40 or 51. Nice. Okay. In the middle of the night, the moon. I need a... So with the change they've done, right, I'm going to be doing a very early pre-patch stream. So I'll be going early in the morning and then as late as possible. So I will need to have a few... I need to have a few of these little steps planned out in my brain about what I'm going to do. You hit 65 fast, maybe you can sell chat portals. I mean, are people really going to need it that much? You know what I mean? FG. Maybe. Maybe. 5G chat portals, maybe. Isn't that... That's going to slow you down a bit though, right? Surely. Maybe sell them for 100 gold. Yeah, 100 gold I can see being worthwhile. I don't think anyone will buy them. I can definitely see it being more worthwhile. Help if I fucking hit attack again afterwards, wouldn't it? Up and down. Did not realize my pet was on such low health. I'm not doing very good at this. Not doing very good at this at all. Into the skies and see. Celebrity's hair. Bye bye. Boop, boop, boop. boo. Too late. Your time is done. Alright, how do we feel then? I need to change the wheel a little bit. The wheel of fortune needs to change. Ooh, the ghost mushroom. Get out of here. 147? Ooh, it's popping the fuck off. Okay. I might put karaoke on the wheels, the spinning wheel. Might put that on there. There's a couple of weird things on that that's not going to work too well if I'm trying to level in TBC. Bum, 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 bum. I see a little. I've done this with karaoke many fucking times. This is one I would do as a group with friends. Karaoke. Lightning me. I wonder if Tumley is incredibly hungover today. Hey, there we go. Okay, we've got the quest. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay, we need to find some mates. We need the pheromones of some young raptors. Not rappers, raptors. Buttercup baby, just let me down. Big fucking lever, boys. Yeah, we got a fair amount of it now. Seven's, it's a couple of gold a stack as well. It's not a bad little thingy. Know that I have from the start. I've done this for karaoke, I was about to say, many fucking times. Yep. I did my first ever karaoke when I was about 16, I think. And it was on holiday for my dad's 40th birthday. And my dad's a bit... What's the word? I don't know how to describe the situation. He basically... I was 16. We met a family of people. He wanted to go home, so he gave me money to stay out and have a night out with this family, right? And I ended up getting left with the dad of the family, who was a massive fucking poon dog, and he was out trying to fuck everybody he could in the bar. But I got so drunk, I decided to sign up to karaoke, and I sung Robbie Williams' Angels. That was a terrible experience. Terrible. For everyone involved, not just me. Blind drunk at 16, singing at the highest pitch of my voice because it hadn't broken at a point. Bad at times. Ooh, do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let you down? I need you. Let's get one more pheromone gland. This is going to be a dead egg, right? It's not going to work anymore. Eggs. Where are the eggs? Exactly, where are they? Pretty woman. Little. Oh. Man, I thought we was going to be able to fuck up that of a warlock again. Really not. So how many hours is there now until the Makaro tournament? Doesn't it start at like 3 p.m. PST or something? There's 6 hours left. Pretty woman. 1,500. Fuck you, Bjorn. Fuck you, man. I told you I'd get you. Told you.
Yo! Glad I could help.
I know it
Talk
doesn't.
to me.
I know. But whatever you choose to do right now will roll over till tomorrow. Genuinely, my knees are hurting. I'm not standing up no more. I'm down.
Greetings. Goodbye for now.
How are we? Okay, we're almost 50. So tomorrow is definitely 50. And then we're going to do a full Maraudon run. And we'll do a full Sunken Temple run.
Talk to me.
It's okay, you're cooking anyway. Hang on, I didn't. You're cooking food or you're cooking up an idea to fuck me over?
What's up?
Fly to Ngoro Crater. Okay, we're not gonna do that right this second. Okay, boys. I have to attend to some real life stuff. We've had a little bit of a longer stream today. We are gonna be on tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna be on tomorrow. It's not gonna be a crazy long stream. It'll probably be at about between 1 and 2 p.m. CET. I'll put it in the Discord though. What we will do is finish off the levels, do a couple of dungeons on this character, and that's kind of it. Eldera, I'm sorry, you obviously don't get you don't get into all of the long streams. Sorry, man. Tuesday I'm gonna be off. Tuesday I'm gonna be off, and I'm gonna do a bunch of stream stuff. Tidy up the stream, add things. If anybody has any ideas of things that would be good to put into the stream that you would like to see, please let me know on Discord. I'm probably going to change some of the emotes, add a bit of TTS stuff, and just make it a little bit more of the redeemable stuff. I am now going to do... Who are we going to do a little raid on? Okay, I know who we're gonna do. Light, losing my religion. Karaoke song. There we go. Okay, we are gonna do a raid on a new person called Vibes Dangerflu. He does a lot of PvP over on SPINESHATTER Horde. He does a bunch of different stuff. He's doing a death race right now on hardcore. He's a pretty cool guy. I've been following his stuff online. I'm trying to reach out and have some interactions with EU people. So please be nice. Say hi. I love you all. And have a lovely evening. I will see you tomorrow. Jump onto the Discord if you're not already on there. It is coming up in the chat now. And I'll post up what we're doing tomorrow on the events and stuff. Peace out, guys. Thank you very much. See you later.